the recording started. Getting loaded into the game. Gonna pull up my game screen here in a second. First, let's load into Arma itself. Go. Loading. Lead. There we are. Hello, stream. How's it going, stream?
Channel switched.
Hope you're having a good day. Let's spawn in Alpha Barracks. Because I participate in Alpha Squad. Run.
Angry?
Yes, Major.
Why have you done this? That wasn't the
That
Major.
was the Colonel speaking to you.
Yes. Yes, Colonel.
Why have you done this?
Done what?
Motherfucker, you know exactly what you did.
Well, it wouldn't drive, so I had to bring part of the vehicle down here. Jeez.
Yeah, because I removed the fuel because you were trying to drive it over the edge of the fucking...
Yeah, I know. I got in. I was like, oh. Man, I'll take a tire. Super.
Fucking...
Good to know the shenanigans are starting early today.
Get him out of my system.
God damn.
Get them out of your system, indeed.
Will they really be out of your system?
No.
More like getting them warmed up.
Yeah.
They'll get
Like-
worse the further the op goes along.
Like stretching, getting warmed up.
Yeah. You don't want to pull a funny bone.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Bad fucking puns aside. I hope you all have had a good week. For today's briefing, we have some news on the observation Fireteam Alpha 1 did over the discreet meeting between Captain Guillamon, the leader of the proletariats, and Cavendish. I also have a simple objective for you today. First of all... Oh. Nope, that's not it. Okay, hold on. For some reason, my camera's drifting around the fucking animation. There we go. I'm over here now.
Can everyone see this screen okay?
Nope.
You might need to squint, you might need to go up to it, the usual chicanery. Can anybody not see the man? Cool. First of all, the update.
I know
The
that
image
guy.
you see was taken by our very own Major Grant. Given the nature of the conversation between this individual and Captain Guillamon, along with the fact the armor we recovered, was constructed from very convincing paper mache, we have concluded that they were more than likely a body double. That being said, as far as Grant and I have been able to deduce from the intel, that the armor is identical to the armor Cavendish wears. Whether or not it has anything to do with any form of affiliation to the Office of Naval Intelligence, it's unknown. Oni vehemently
Microphone
denies
muted.
any affiliation and has granted us access to the intel they have on Cavendish. They believe his birth
very
name
generous of them.
was James Milson, born in Queensland, Australia, on Earth. Much of his life is entirely unremarkable up until he got involved with the United Rebel Front on Eradnus II, the home of our resident Major. Milson participated in plenty of battles during Operation Trebuchet and was noted by Oni for his liberal use of suicide bombers and various explosive devices. He was personally congratulated by Colonel Robert Watts and assigned to New Harmony as the system's commander of URF to further fan the flames of insurrection on the planet. As far as I am concerned, he is public enemy number one. Our ultimate goal is to capture this man alive, so he may face proper justice for what he has done here. Now that that has been covered, we will move on to our objective for today. Adjust your eyes as you see fit. Objective 1. Grid reference 017045. I'll ping it on your HUD as soon as I can get my HUD going. There we go. The MHM's mole with the proletariats wishes to speak with us urgently. They cannot say much over radios as their comms are being monitored. The home this rendezvous is to place in is not far, so the sooner we learn what they know, the better. All right. Do this. Your ROE is as follows. Always get a positive identification or a PID before firing upon a target, unless fired upon. Assist in any and all civilians in need of aid. Always answer your corpsman status report over radios, green for healthy, yellow for wounded. Corpsmen, if they don't respond, assume they're either unconscious or dead. Questions?
Microphone activated.
So is the armor that we acquired, is that what the person was wearing, or is that just
Yes.
so that so do we know what they look like?
Negative.
No, we
What I
didn't.
know is what you saw in the field.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't see them after they took off the armor and put it in that box. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I did overhear on their on the bug that was somehow still with them that they took it off and hopped into the Pelican that we saw fly away, but and put it in the box. Yeah, and based on what we saw from the box, it was what they were wearing. They got in the Pelican and left.
Okay.
I do have some light to shed on that. The bug apparently was planted underneath the dining room table in the house. Somehow, the bug had gotten stuck on the inside of the armor, so not even the insurrectionist knew it was there.
That's good.
That's an impressive bug.
I mean, if it didn't stick to the place it was supposed to be, it's not all that impressive.
The fact that it moved to inside armor, it penetrated armor, is impressive to me.
My assumption, because it was on one of the thigh plates, they probably sat at the table and then it just kind of scraped off on the inside.
Somehow got stuck in the paper mache. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very convincing, paper mache.
Yes, very convincing. About today's objective. So this is we've received a communication from the person that planted the bug, that they want to meet in person. That's what I understand. Is that correct?
Yes, the mole that the NHM had within the ranks of the proletariats.
Is this a trap?
As far as I know, no. They are on our side.
Okay. And
Whatever intel you find from this mole, you're going to follow up on it in case you need even more intel on that.
understood.
Corporal Angry, with a question?
I had bugs once. That's all, Colonel.
Okay, well, if you need a written form of the briefing, it is right here on the table.
Does only one person need to grab it, or does everyone need to grab it?
Out of character, no. If you want it, you will have to grab it.
Okay.
It doesn't share with anybody, so if multiple people grab it, it will not just spam the intel.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before.
Yeah. Come get it while it's hot.
Intel.
Yummy.
Tasty, tasty intel.
Data for my neural chip.
It still makes the noise as if we got it again every time someone picks it up, though, but it doesn't duplicate it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, unless there's any other questions, I think we're ready to gear up and get going. It's pretty nearby, so we'll definitely just drive over there.
Actually, I do have one more
Oh,
question.
go ahead.
Are we just running one squad? I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I guess we only have one corpsman. Never mind, we're good.
Yes. Oh,
Yep, we'll all stick together.
Private First Class Mira, your legs were getting a little fucky-wucky on that step there.
All right, everybody go get geared up.
Don't forget your tire.
Don't forget your tire.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yes.
What's up?
I do not feel safe unless I can request use of a shotgun.
You have not taken the training for that, so unfortunately during ops I cannot allow you to use one.
Oh, that's a butt.
I mean, we don't have enough people to really warrant training for the combat engineers, but eventually. And I mean, if you find one in the field and you run out of ammo for your current gun, who's to say you can't scrounge from the field?
Am I still supposed to take quests?
Oh. Hey, Major, can you hear me from where you are?
Yeah, what's up?
Should we enforce the idea we had this op?
No, I don't think I think we should bring it up rather than enforce it. If that makes sense. We could either bring it up now or later. Yeah.
Okay. I should have brought it in there.
Yeah.
I stick to a script. The problem is I stick too hard to the script. All right, I'm going to say it up here so that everybody can hear me and there's no objects like obstructing my voice. I wanted to kind of get a general opinion from everyone. Hi. I was thinking of potentially having you guys carry less kit, like less ammo, less medical supplies, everything like that, for the sole purpose of the eventuality when logistics does become a thing and they're not stuck just sitting around waiting for people to call. Like, it'll be a relatively... What?
No, sorry, I thought you were done.
I mean, that's the basic gist. Like,
I
getting
like
more
the
time and
idea
we'll
of that.
over-explain.
I like
Yeah.
the idea of like, essentially, us getting issued a kit, like this is what we're issuing you for this mission. You know.
Well, and right now, like we do, so part of this also comes up because we are allowed to call in supplies right now, and like it
You
or
never
so
really have to.
yeah, we never really have like we carry more than we need kind of thing in general, and so it's like we're trying to figure out like it feels weird to make a like arbitrary, you're enforced to not fill your bag, but it also we're trying to figure out how that could work and feel good. So
And also, it would mean that you have more stamina while you're in the field, because carrying less does actually mean that your stamina will drain slower.
that is true.
So that's kind of a bonus. Oh, well, I wanted to climb down. There we go.
Yeah.
And just want to leap
So-
for joy.
Mainly, we're not gonna push anything like that today. We're just trying to get a feel of like what people think about it.
Yes, I think once we actually get like a logistics unit up and running, that's the thing we could do where you only have, you carry what you can ammo-wise in your vest. And then, of course, for like AT, maybe have an extra in your backpack, but otherwise, anything else, you'll have to call in from logistics.
Well, unfortunately, I can carry a ton of ammo in my vest because it's very light.
Yeah.
So that I would just have to be. God, what is?
Yeah, it almost makes me wonder if we should almost restrict the use of backpacks to like very specific needs.
Hmm.
Maybe.
But like I don't know, that still feels weird, right? So
Yeah, because like this idea isn't supposed to hinder you guys. It's just supposed to balance things out a little bit more in the eventuality that we get logistics, and then even before then, I can just have an ambient pelican come in and drop supplies for you guys in pods.
yeah. I need to go grab my medical stuff. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
You guys go ahead and kit up and everything. If Grant doesn't get to it, I will be bringing this up to Mira as well. Briefly.
Hey, Mira.
Hi.
I wanted to check in on the medical supplies being over here. Is it frustrating that they're like in a different building, or is it just like you're okay with it?
It would be easier if it. I'm fine with it over here. It'd be easier if there was also just able to get my weapons here too.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think the
'Cause I
idea.
have to grab my uniform, grab medical, and then go back for guns.
Right. Yeah. I'll think about that and see if I can figure something out. Did you need to remake your kit again?
Yeah, I kind of got a fucky wuckied.
No, I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's
luck.
okay.
Do you know about shift clicking adds 5?
Now I do.
Okay, that might help. I heard the clicking, so I thought that
Yeah.
might be useful information.
The
I'm
main thing, for some reason, the AED was in my uniform instead of my vest. So
Gotcha.
I was really annoyed because everything was switched around when it shouldn't be.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the rest of my gear because
Okay.
yeah, I have to do the same. Like I have to do the same back and forth thing. I just wanted to see how you felt as the medic, like how if it feels disproportionately unfair or anything. So, okay, I will. Just let me know if it ever gets to the point that it's very annoying, and we'll work on an alternative. Anyway. I return.
Rookie. Okay, yeah, rookie has the rocket launcher.
Scope.
And I will grab a
Flashlight.
spare.
No suppressor. Pistol needs it. Smart link. And flashlight. Cool.
Uh, 151.1 or 151.2.
That's. I would imagine that's. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
we
well, I
can do-
figure we just all should be on the same frequency.
Yeah, I was gonna say ultimately that's up to you too.
We can be on 151.1, just because 1 is before 2. I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense. So you and Mira will join onto their numbers for today. Oh, of course. Need to not try to set up my radios until I've already got my kit fully set up. There we go.
Are we all gonna stick on the same frequency?
Yeah, we'll all be on 151.1.
Dot one. Alright.
That should
Yeah,
be
it's on 15. Oh wait, that's wrong.
should be able to quick switch to it by tapping
wait.
6 on the numpad.
I did that wrong. Right? I don't remember how I've been setting up my radio. If which button I've had on 151 and which one I've had on 151, like the squad or the fire team radio.
Good thing or good? Yeah, I don't know.
That's.
Do you?
What's up?
I don't know. Should I be on 151 or 151.1, or do you
Probably
care?
151.1.
Yeah.
I don't care either way, but it.
Okay. Yeah, since
Just
there's
to
only the 4 of
respond to
us, I think
Mira.
it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Okay. If we get back up to where we actually have 2 separate squad radios, I'm definitely swapping over to 151. But
Yeah. The part of the problem though is who do you respond to in like to a corps, like what corpsman would ask for your status?
that's a good point. That's something that we've talked about. That I feel like having a squad corpsman that basically is just battle buddied with the squad lead would make sense. We just don't have the numbers for that to be a thing yet. But like I think organizationally that's a good question. I think that is a potential answer.
Yeah.
The alternative would be the platoon corpsman, but that's even further down the road that would be a thing. So
Yeah. Indeed.
taking a car or an APC today?
Let's take an APC. I think that's my vote. We can ask the rest of everybody, but I think an APC. I feel like today is an APC kind of day.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice close goal. So
Angry, are you not wearing your armor?
he's wearing a vest.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you need a join off of me?
Oh yeah. Rip GM. Thought we'd
Radio channel is
151.1.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm on
I was
that.
just making
I was gonna ask. I don't feel safe doing this mission, and I would like to do the APC.
I think we're all on the same page. You want to
This
drive?
feels like a trap and a half.
It
yes.
does, yeah. All right.
Also, I'm using the other reason why I was doing the new loadout was lights
From each other. Please just don't get any on me.
Your shoes count?
I mean, I would ideally include that in shoes, but I also understand. Like, that's better than anything else.
Right. That's I'm gonna hope for the best, but
Gosh.
just, prepare for the worst.
Right up in here with all of you.
Change seat.
Oh, so much leg room.
This Ricky, yeah, it's Ricky across from me. Hey, Ricky.
Hello.
So everyone agrees this is a trap, right?
I mean, it feels very suspect, but we don't know. I definitely don't have any additional information. I actually don't, but
There's a reason I asked about shotgun, even though I know I was gonna be, because I knew this was gonna be bad.
Well,
You
that's
guys
why we're
can-
bringing the APC.
Yeah.
It has a bit more protection.
wait, did I actually?
Can someone give me a GPS?
Oh yeah, duh. Let's see.
Out of character, GM is back on station.
way?
Yep, you're going the right way.
Am I going the opposite direction?
No, you're going the correct way.
You are currently driving away from the objective, and that is a good thing.
Yeah, to follow
Because
the
roads.
road. Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to go offloading APC driving?
I mean, if you want to. I don't know. This puts me angry. I'm just finding what seat I want to be in. Okay, that's where it was. I think I want 5. Oh no, that's here. 7. 8. There we go. Alright. Little more leg room for everyone. And a bit more shoulder room as well.
I'm so happy that this is a close. Like all the other objectives have always been so far away. This one's nice because it's actually kind of close.
Right.
Is this vehicle amphibious too?
Yes, it is.
So it's basically a boat?
It is. It is significantly slower in the water, if you can imagine.
So I could, in theory, just go straight to the objective in the water.
You could, in theory, yeah.
God, I'm tempted, but I won't.
God, maybe someone else should
I'm
take
so,
over driving.
so tempted to do that.
I'm sure we'll find a reason to put it in the water today. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I love how we never even mentioned the fact that we found a nuke on the last stop.
Did we? I thought we brought it up. I mean, I definitely reported it in, but
No, I meant when we were going over like who the dude in the armor was and everything.
oh right.
The
Oh.
giant nuke can starship engines.
Like no
Wow.
update as to where. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Maybe maybe we should bring it up.
Turn.
I think you turned early is what happened, but it's fine. We didn't need these trees anyway.
Nope.
This is called a shortcut.
Uh-oh.
That's called a rock. Or I mean, I definitely can't see outside of this steel
Y'all
trap.
can't see through outside this call, so you can't say anything.
We definitely felt it.
See it? No. Feel it? Yeah.
And we
my
have
head
our,
hits the roof. You're hitting something.
and we can like we
How
have our
close
little.
should we go up? About 200.
We're
70 away.
meeting someone there, so may as well.
Okay.
We also have our little heads-up display GPS thing, so we can see that we're like not on the road.
That's true. It could, in theory, be looking through your helmet camera as well.
And while it could have been a,
This is a really
not
bad location.
There's a next one, next driveway. I marked the driveway.
It's a vehicle.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
We'll be fine. Maybe
I
don't.
feel nothing.
No, it's fine. Alright, everybody out. Oh god, okay. Alright.
Ah. There we go.
Can I stay with the vehicle?
Are you the 55th?
Yes, we are. You're the contact?
Yes, come inside quickly.
If you want to stay with the vehicle, you can. If you want to come inside, it's up to you. If you stay with the vehicle, Rookie, do you mind stay or do you want to be inside?
I'll stay with the vehicle.
Just battle buddy system. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've cleared this house. There is no listening devices, but I would humbly request that you go to Whisper.
Understood. Everybody know how to whisper?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody know it.
Just checking.
Yeah, there's some loud motherfuckers out there. Alright. Here's the intel. Look at your maps. Where's the fucking grid reference? Okay. I'll say about... Fuck. Where is it? Alright. Marked on your map. It's a big location. It's not one specific grid reference, but the center of it is roughly 109130.
Understood.
Okay. I see it.
The populace there just storing shit big there. Everything from hand grenades to WMDs.
Okay. That's
Go on.
basically their main weapons dump right now then?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. do you have any information on how many, like, are there a lot of them there? Is that their main base, or is it just where they're storing stuff?
As far as we know, it's not their main base, but
Okay.
it's crawling.
Okay, so heavy
Place is
resistance,
completely
gotcha.
Crawling with hostiles.
All right.
Do you have any idea like why they're amassing so many things right now?
Why do you think? To push you guys off world.
Do they have any specific target coming up, or, I mean, if they just been gathering here?
I've been hiding amongst the proletariat. I haven't been with the populists.
Understood. Okay.
All I know is what the general population of the proletariat has been. The knowledge we have, basically.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Yep. Thank you for the information. We'll
Yes, at
recognize.
noon, be careful and be out of there by noon. The proletariats are going to assault the location. They're working with Cavendish to try to stop the populists from coming against not only the UNSC, but also the rest of the cells.
Understood. Okay. They're because the populists are the most sharded off from everyone else. Yeah.
I would exactly use that term, radical.
Yeah.
Only not in the fun way.
Right. Okay. Okay. We'll go see what we can remove from there before they get there. We should get going then.
Yeah.
Thank you for this information.
Of course. Everyone wants peace. It's just some of us are misguided.
Right. All right. Let's get going.
Cool. Thank you.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Back to the vehicles. Vehicle. All right. Go ahead and turn northeast and take us across the water. And Jackson, if you can start marking from around here.
Okay.
You said go through the water?
Go through the water northeast, yeah.
Shots fired?
What?
Shots fired.
Did you not hear the single shot?
No, I
No.
didn't.
I think that was you hitting a tree.
It was before the tree. I hit the tree because the shots fired.
Oh. Hopefully that there's no issue with
With the informant?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, I'm gonna call into the colonel. Citadel 2 to Citadel Actual. For Rookie and Mira's benefit, so basically the informant let us know there's a large storage of populist gear
Citadel Actual, go ahead.
at the location marked on the map. We've been informed that there's a large amount of gear stored at a location. One sec. It's the town around 109, 130. There's a large amount of populist arms and ammunition there. And from what we've been told, there's going to be a raid by the proletariat soon, around noon today. We're going to head there to see if we can clear out as much of the equipment before they make the raid. kind of raid ahead of time, if you will.
Solid copy. I'll try to set up a pinged marker on that location. Just stay safe, I guess. If that
How deep
is
do you
happening
want
at
us
noon, we
to
attack
get
fast.
in before we, like, maybe stop at this exterior building on the south?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And do we want to have like should we call in to either the militia or to base and have, you know, people ready to help pick up and extract as many
Yeah.
things as possible?
Yeah, I see
ahead
where
of
you're
time?
getting with that. That's a good idea. We had the idea to, if we could maybe reach out to Connorsman, the NHM, and get them ready to come help extract equipment after we clear the area. That way we can get as much out of there. I mean, I guess we can try to, we want to remove as much as we can, but I suppose we can also just deny anything we can with explosives if we can't get it out of there. But just an idea that they could help remove it and repurpose it.
I like the way you think, Major. Should I call in a bit of NHM support on ground?
Do we want some militia to help us with the fighting as well?
If they want to, they can. It's up to them. We only have one corpsman. So I don't know. If I don't want him to get hurt, but
if they have some forces to spare, I mean, we obviously can't guarantee their safety if they come into the fighting, but
Solid copy. Their corpsmen are responsible for their men. Don't focus on anything. This is sounding like it's going to be difficult. If it's an entire town.
yeah, it does sound like it's the whole town has a bunch of people there. It sounds like it'll be a pretty tough fight. So, understood. I guess I could. I'm gonna set my backpack to speakers so that you guys can hear him too.
But I can hear him.
You can hear him. Well, you'll hear him twice.
Is there any way that we can maglock this and have the Pelican fly us closer to the destination
A
instead
good
of driving
question.
11 kilometers?
That's a good question. Another thought that was brought up, do you know if this vehicle, we took the honey badger out, do you know if it is maglockable, and if we could get a delivery a bit closer, since this is time is of the essence?
I'll see what I can do.
I see what you mean by slow in the water.
Yeah.
I'm maxed at 20.
Try swimming any major length as well. It's brutal.
Right.
Whoever made this game really hates swimming.
They really hate moving in water. Even boats are honestly not that, like, some boats are kind of fast for being in the water, but it's still like
Not at
faster to
all.
drive places.
I mean, boats are just slow in general. Like
True.
we have a
3, 4.
70 or 90 horsepower boat, and it goes about 40, 45 miles an hour at max full throttle.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, cut across the water rather than going around, but honestly, I don't know that that was any faster.
I think it was.
Yeah, we'd have to do a race to see if it, like, how it compares. Like, have two
Yeah, I do
vehicles
think,
do
yeah,
the
just
same
because
time.
we would have had to turn around and
Go back out, go up,
all those turns you have to go
all the way
through, yeah.
around to the big road. Yeah. All right. Guys out for friendly Pelican potentially coming to pick us up.
Happy.
Said he'd see what he can do, so we'll see. I don't know. It is, yeah, significantly faster once we're on land, though.
Yeah, 75 compared to 20.
Yeah.
This thing does not tone though. That's an issue.
This is New Harmony Militia Aircraft Foehammer 26 to the 55th MEU.
We hear you, Fohammer.
I have been tasked with transporting you closer to an objective, set a landing point, and I'll see what I can do.
Where do you think would be good?
I'm leaving that all up to you. I have no clue.
Yeah, I was kind of asking Jackson. but-
Southeast is got some open space.
Yeah. Really, or up front, up if you continue
Yeah,
following this
keep
road
following
up
the
to the
road.
right, and then up past there'll be a left turn, and then past that left turn there'll be an opening on the right. Actually, right here, there's an opening right here we can use.
There's a big
this
field
is,
right
this is
here.
the southeast
Yeah.
edge area that I was talking about.
Do they want to smoke, or how do they want us to mark it?
Just dropping LZ on the map, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'll put down a pickup marker. What do I have for smoke on me?
Purple,
I have one of
red.
each.
I've got a blue one. I'm gonna
Alright, I do
hop
not.
out and put blue. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it in. We are parked near LZ Tango. We're gonna pop a blue smoke to help you, guide you in.
Solid copy, 55th. This is Foehammer 26. I am en route.
Got you covered.
Let's make sure I actually pull out a blue
Am I
smoke.
supposed to get out?
Negative, stay in the vehicle.
I'm just covering.
Alright, let's get back in. Here it comes. Okay, drive around to the back of it.
Ready for maglock.
Do we jump in the Pelican or do we just stay in this?
I think we can stay in this. Are we good to stay in the vehicle?
Yes, sir. You are fine to stay within your vehicle if you so wish.
Alright, do you see the maglock option, Mira?
Cannot load. Your vehicle has not been designated to be back-lifted by the Pelican.
We seem to be encountering some technical difficulties. It looks like this vehicle's not marked as mag-liftable.
Well, isn't that unfortunate? I'm probably gonna have to, go ahead and lift it.
Alright, hold still.
Copy that.
Whoa.
He's a very, very talented pilot.
Anyone
this,
anyone have any last words?
Bowhammer 260. Actually, if you want to... You want us to pull forward underneath you?
Out of character, I seem... Wait, I'm hearing an echo.
Oh, I have the... you're on speaker. Hold on, let me...
Gotcha. I'm probably going to have to do some magic here for a second.
Okay. It was a good idea. Oh, cozy. There we go. We are, quote unquote,
Technology is so impressive.
mag-locked.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop you off at LZ Romeo.
Thank you very much. Wonder if they made it so that this can't be maglocked because it's too long. Like the model would clip into the Pelican kind of thing and cause explosions. Also, we're coming up on the LZ, so get ready to resume driving.
Lore-wise, I kind of figured because this would be so heavy, I would assume this would be very heavy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have a suspicion that we're gonna
Find the
fall.
truck.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh.
I was gonna say we are currently in the ground.
Yeah, when he said mind the drop, I assume he meant he was dropping us, not... Oh, there
There
we go.
we go.
Oh god. Boom.
Thanks for the lift.
Thank you for flying Airfo Hammer.
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, I should be able to go, like...
Yeah, if you just continue following the road, it'll, here, I'll just mark it.
get you basically back to the main road.
Yeah.
Can we trade in the vehicle for the dump truck?
I don't think so. I don't know if it... I don't think it's enterable.
And then
Or,
go
I
left.
mean, we can't be just stealing civilian equipment here.
We're trading them in an APC.
I don't think an APC has the same civilian utility as a dump truck does.
We could just destroy the town with it, though. Just fall all through it. Big enough.
Alright. We might need to stop sooner than the mark. I mean, go... Just keep following the marker and for now, but if we see contacts before we even get to the end of the line, then we might need to dismount and engage.
Holy
Speaking
Jesus.
of, did you see what fired at us?
Oh shit.
It was sniper fire, high caliber.
Sounded like explosive sniper fire.
I'm gonna catch bulk burst behind
Oh, I
the
see.
factory.
There are contacts on the factory. We need to get out before then. Take us behind the rocks to our right.
Copy that.
Oh, I hear a sniper.
Yeah, they're shooting and hitting our...
Just try and drive somewhere where there's a good rock cover.
My friend or foe is picking up a vehicle and coming.
A vehicle? Okay. They can still see us. They're up in that like tower next to the factory. So, there we go. Player smiley face connected.
Uh-oh. I'll take that as a bad sign.
I think I know who that is.
I have
Right.
no clue if we should. I'm gonna
Just
pop.
go,
out
yeah,
the
just
wall.
get close to these rocks. We
I
can
can see
use
the
the
rocks
rocks
right here with
and
5, you're perfect.
the vehicle for cover. So, yeah, just right here, and be careful, but everybody out. All right, Jackson and I have the DMRs. We're going to try to take out the people on the tower.
This rock is taller than it appears.
Range 150 meters.
One down. One down.
Both are down, both are down.
All right, good shooting.
There's more on the on a tower behind the garage.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
One down.
That's about 400 meters. Okay, both are down.
User left your channel.
I also see a target.
User joined your channel.
Let me get the bearing here. At about 354 degrees. 500 plus meters.
354. I can't see them through the fog.
I have
See them?
no eyes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to
See
move
the
closer now.
warehouse with the staircase on the outside? Might be too far if it's 500 meters.
It's a bit too far for
Don't
me.
think you might not have the range. The scope for it. Oh, yeah, I do have eyes down the road.
Be able to
About
hit it if I can
560
see him.
meters of our position.
Oh, yep.
And
I see a
a
vehicle.
Warthog
User
with
joined your
a
channel.
rotary gun.
Yep.
User
Can I
left your
engage
channel.
it from here?
If you're, can the launcher lock on that far?
Let's see. Oh, I think I'm locking. I
Alright.
gotta confirm lock. Okay,
Clear
back box
for me.
clear. Firing.
Sounds like a good hit.
Confirm hit. Confirm hit. Vehicle is down.
Alright, I guess we'll leave the APC here and get a bit closer so we can see more targets.
Major,
What's up?
I think you're on wrist ball.
You know what I am. Alright. This is no
User
longer
joined
whispering.
your channel.
Okay, as I was apparently whispering, I think we can leave the vehicle here and yeah, just kind of move closer and keep hitting targets as we get closer in.
I do see the one that Rookie called out earlier.
Couple by that warehouse now. Got target top of stairs about 500. Second staircase to the left. Again about 500. Staircase far to the left.
User left your channel.
I forgot I had thermals on my scope. I couldn't see them through the fog, but now I can.
Target.
Thank you.
Staircase is down. Hit the guy top right.
Down's down.
I don't know. Yeah, 500 meters. Trio over there.
smokestack as well. At 344.
Shoot at him. That's all 3 down. Oh yeah, I do see on the other smokestack. Don't know if he's down or prone.
I took one down on at 344.
Yeah.
On the smokestack.
So yeah, he's down.
Oh, everyone's like right here. Okay, never mind. Or wait. Sorry, I didn't realize
fingers
everyone
are
had
there.
moved up like on my back.
Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to get you
Yes, Mira.
the ranges here.
Gotcha.
Make it
Thank
look
you.
easier.
Major, I did not know this thing had any thermals on it. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
That makes things so easy.
Yeah, it does.
Just from a quick scan, I'm not seeing really any more targets. The rest are probably internal.
Yeah.
At least don't have to worry about the gun hog.
Yep.
Alright, we have 3 hours. You guys ready to move up?
I'm set.
Just about, yeah. Ready to move up, Angry?
Yeah.
You're definitely going to be one of the main ones clearing buildings with your SMG, so.
Oh, I didn't know there was going to be anyone left.
Well, we can't see inside,
Yeah,
so.
I don't see any targets in the exterior, so just assume that targets are interior. Got 2 targets in the warehouse, 350 degrees.
Got eyes on. Not a good angle.
No. They're in the windows, and I'll probably not be able to hit them from here. Good to move.
Yep.
I don't think we can get through
I
that
don't
door.
see the indicator to get into that, so. You want to move along the right side here, Jackson? Check
Yeah,
this
sure.
side.
We can play this other side.
Not seeing any way into this building.
Exterior looks clear.
Alright, let's move up and check the next one. I do see signatures in that next warehouse across the street.
Same with me. We should be good to move across.
Ricky and Angry, you want to move up and start clearing it?
Copy. On the move.
We have about 3 hours left.
Okay, good job. Keep an eye on that. I see 2 more in the
Windows.
About building 359. There's one with the assault rifle on the top floor of that big house.
350. I see that one. I see another one. 350.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna try to take the one at 359.
Good
Down.
kill. I got the one at 350.
Okay.
Or sorry, 345.
Oops. Good shots.
They're coming out of the building across from us, across the street with Rookie and Angry.
Fuck, nearest hit. Fuck, I'm hit. Oh, jeez. Are Rookie and Angry still up?
Yeah,
Can you see hexes on them?
I can only see one. They're inside the building. Oops, wrong button.
User
Okay.
joined your channel.
Sorry, I put, oh,
Misclicked on them.
User
It's
left
ping.
user joined your channel.
that was my bad.
Yep. I just called over radio that it was misclicked.
Citadel, oh, this is Citadel Actual. What was that? I could barely hear you.
I was letting you know that the Zeus ping was a
Warehouse
misclick.
interior clear.
Oh, okay.
Rookie, is Angry still with you?
Yeah, Angry's still up. Not sure what's going on. I can't really hear him, but
Here, do you have a pulse? You have a strong heart rate. Okay, let's just get you reoriented. Can I not reorient you? I cannot reorient you. Alright. Damn, I don't have Zeus perms ones. Or I don't have medical perms. Let me fix that.
secret is down exterior.
Oh, ouchers.
Bandage. And let's start doing some stitches since I have Zeus perms now. Or med perms. Whatever, same thing. Different thing.
Oh, she's fine.
She's fine, I just
She's got
didn't.
Large brute.
Yeah, I just didn't have my med perms. I can hear you, yes.
Oh my god, why can you hear me?
I don't know.
Too. Also, sorry, I meant to hit the my Zeus button is right next to my heal button, like the heal screen.
Yeah. I can't hear you anymore now, if you can still hear us, Ursa. Need to get these bandages rebandaged. How's it going there, Rookie and Angry?
Interior has been cleared. We're just working on the exterior.
Understood.
Someone's pushing up the side.
We have some pushing up on us.
Yeah, I need you guys to watch
watch our flanks. Me and Ricky are getting flanked on.
Trying our best. Jackson just went down. It's just me trying to pick both him and Mira back up.
Copy. You need us to still pull back and provide cover?
Possibly. Still hear some shots hitting near us, but I took out a couple guys. They're only mostly dead, which is slightly alive. Go through their pockets for loose change. Darn right, Jade. Also, hey Jade, how you been? You have a heart rate, Jackson. No, you do not. Alright. Let's fix that. That's the wrong button. Hey Mira, welcome back.
Hi. There's a sniper directly north of this wall on a reservoir.
Okay.
That's what took me out. I was trying to take them out
Alright.
so I could see them lining
Yep,
up.
I need help getting Jackson back up.
Copy that.
He has no heart rate, and I don't seem to have my defibrillator.
Using defib.
Okay, I'm gonna bandage myself. Okay, we have Mira back up. We're working on Jackson. We'll be able to provide support here again in a moment.
Down, Angry's down.
Understood. I'll come to you as soon as I can. Okay, I'm all stitched. Call out if you need help.
Copy that. Kill further that sniper just in case.
Alright, just running across the road. Crossing the road, coming into the warehouse. I thought you guys were in the warehouse. There's pelicans.
I got some, I got a tourniquet on one of his legs. I did some packing bandages, but...
Yeah, his head's still bleeding. Let me get that stopped.
I think it's mostly his head, and I think his chest as well.
Yep.
Just get it. Close the door.
I heard a pelican. It might have dropped off more contacts. We need to be ready.
Yep. I'm watching your 6.
Thank you. Alright, got him stitched up. Let me check for pulse. No
I was
pulse.
kind of surprised when I opened the door. There's like 6 people in here.
Yeah, I mean, we knew there'd be a lot here. There's just I mean, we took out what was on the exterior from a distance, but had no idea how many would be inside.
Microphone muted.
I'm glad you've been, Jade. It's been a while since we've gotten to chat. We'll have to hang out again sometime soon. Maybe watch some more Rick and Morty.
Microphone activated.
Alright, got a heart rate on him. Let me get some blood going in. How's it going back there, Mira? How's Jackson? I didn't get a response from Mira. I'm gonna get...
I seem to say I didn't hear anything either. Uh-oh.
Are you there, Mira?
So I've got to click the radio button. Jackson's now backed up.
Okay, good. I was very concerned for a moment. Okay, I've got Angry patched up. He should be coming around in a minute or so. We're holed up on. There's a second warehouse in front of the closest one that we're in. I did hear a couple pelicans come by. I think they dropped off more.
So far, my friend or foe, my FF here, have only picked up one target. I don't see him now, so they probably got taken out. But
Checking that pulse. Still too high to slap. Or I mean reorient. Oh, welcome back, Angry. Alright, Angry's back up.
We're moving our cast to heal.
We're gonna check these bodies on the way to you guys.
Understood.
Was there a guy on the left side of the door that knocked me?
I think so. There's a. I think it was one of their medics that was prone. Just kind of hidden behind a body. I managed to drop him, but I think he hit you. Only reason I realized he was a bad guy because he popped the shot, which is what I assume got you, but.
All right, these first two warehouses are empty. I mean, there's a lot more in further in, so we need to keep moving and get. We've only got about 2 hours left.
Yeah, I think I'm in the best shape, so I should probably move forward.
Yeah, I'll let you go.
Left side, right side clear.
Got another contact around 360.
Oh, is that how I lost my heartbeat?
Yeah. Sorry about that. I
No, it's all good.
mixed the two up.
Alright, this little shed unit here looks
So I was
clear.
gonna use it to phase your heart rate so I could get
There's
started
one
again,
across the way.
but
I'll check.
I forgot I was penny.
Gotcha.
We checked this other warehouse behind us.
The one behind us, yeah.
Not clear.
Yeah. You see something, Angry?
My friend or foe is picking something up in the woods. Less than 50 meters out.
Less than 50. Close.
I don't know if it's
I
someone
think
we
I
downed
see
or...
310, yeah. Someone just pinged it. I think I see the gun.
There was a gun.
Yep.
I saw his head immediately and I could tell.
Well, I saw them kind of bounce, so I think he's dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 3 in his head, so he better be dead.
Alright, good to move up.
Shots.
No eyes, no eyes. Anyone get eyes on that?
No, but they almost hit me. I can't crawl up this. Really? Okay.
One in the warehouse window.
I think there's possible contact going 356 in the bushes. I think they're down now.
Yeah, it looks like must have been Jackson got them.
I think my bullets are catching just on the outside of the building because, like, I've shot. Oh, never mind. I got him.
Alright, looks like we have 3 structures to our right that we probably should clear before moving on to the rest of the compound.
Vehicle inbound. Vehicle inbound.
Vehicle, I see it.
Angry is down. Angry is down. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Engaging.
Grant is down though.
Fuck.
Walking on Grant.
Vehicle's down. I am hit hard.
Move please, move please.
Is that a pelican?
Microphone muted.
Yeah, talk to you later, Jade. Sorry, I missed the heading out. It's hard to interact with viewers.
Watch that door and
Eesh.
dude across the road to our right. If he does come, I'll try and hit him myself, but... Oh, that was a lucky shot on that vehicle. Fuck me. Oh. Holy mother of Christ.
I'm assuming that's at us.
Yeah, there you go. That's the guy I've been trying to take out.
Schmick. Schmick, schmick.
Alright, Amir, I think
Alright.
I have enough of a trench. Maybe not.
Just need to wait for the hallway to go and then you should be back up.
There's a guy right here across this wall.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck.
Everybody okay?
Holy cow, what the heck just happened?
Okay,
We
Am I
need a
alive?
move.
I think we got grenaded by a fucking nuke.
We definitely, something definitely hit all of us at once. We should spread out.
Let me get fresh mag. Good?
Yep, there's someone really close.
Well, I got it anyway, didn't I?
Just supposed to fly by, huh?
I'm
Okay.
so sorry for saying something.
About what?
The minute I tell you, I just need wait for your heart rate to drop, and you'll be back up.
Yeah.
Both go down.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that rocket hit us.
I got a target.
Yeah.
Alright,
But do keep in mind, try to not bunch up so much.
Left to the right.
I lost them. I think they're in
Building 352 the big warehouses.
Yeah, I saw someone run across.
Let's move to the right. Let's move to the right along this concrete wall.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got the tree line here.
Cross 2 at a time, I guess.
Okay, watch your fire. I'm gonna cross.
Alright, yep, cross,
Ready?
cross. Alright, Mira, go ahead, cross. Grant, go ahead. Angry, are you okay? Is everyone over there? Alright, I'm crossing. We're running low on time.
Inside of the wheelhouse, first one, going 350, 342. There's one.
Yeah.
I see him. One of us hit him.
On the stairwell. Oh wait. Oh.
Lucky I just saw him. Shot you in the head.
Did Angry just crawl over?
Yeah, Ingrid just went over. I'm gonna catch up with him.
I may have accidentally vaulted the wall.
Noise, I'm coming over with
okay
you.
over there?
I'm fine.
Okay.
If you come down here, you can vault over the wall behind the building.
I'm with you. Oh,
I'm gonna open this door.
you're also
You wanna help
here.
clear?
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
cleared
you.
it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up several targets plus possibly a vehicle. Yeah, I got eyes. I see a Pelican on IFE. On IFF.
Yep.
I saw
I saw a target low running around the backside of that oil drum.
Okay, I gotta try
I'll keep an
running
eye on the left side
behind
in case they come around.
Shifty. Here we go. Should I engage the Pelican?
No.
Someone running over to the wall.
Should I? Do you think I should engage that Pelican, Major?
Is it on the ground?
What's your call?
If it's on the ground, leave it until it takes off.
Grant, you're
Major?
It might. Oh,
Microphone
I'm
activated.
muted. God damn it. I was saying, leave. If it's on the ground, don't worry about it. If it tries to take off, then take it out. Fuck.
Oh,
Major's
Grant
down.
is
Major's
down.
down.
Dragging him back. Alright. Ah.
Okay, this opens.
Oh, I'm back. Hello. Thank you. Are you making a wall? Okay.
Okay, got released. Let me get my snipers out, see if I can identify some targets.
The one that hit me was on the roof of the building.
Yeah, I took out one on the roof,
one
but there's
target
another
is
one.
down at 3, 4, 5.
You wanna move up to those cylinders with me? If we move through the building, we have a cover.
There's still two on the Pelican, right near the landing.
Oh, there are?
I think I got them both now.
Okay.
Yeah, they look
But
to
they
be
kept
down.
getting back up.
Angry, you wanna move straight through this building and get onto that building? Get a little closer?
Yep.
Alright. Do you wanna lead or actually you
I'll
should
lead.
probably lead. You have the
Yeah, I have the
SMG.
short range.
Yep. Alright, I'm on your back.
Alright, let's us three try to stick together as well.
Hey, y'all good to move?
I'm good to move up.
I'm good.
Alright,
Okay.
moving.
Only got a little over an hour left. I haven't seen any arms and ammunition. It's either all in those big warehouses or it was bad info.
What are we to do? Are we just trying to destroy them at this point with how little time we have, or?
Yeah, we might have to. We'll see.
Can I ask what the time limit is for or about?
There's supposed to be the other faction of insurrectionists is coming to also raid this place at noon.
Copy that.
And so we want to be out of here before they get here, but we want to minimize the remaining useful equipment.
We have one that's alive. What's protocol?
They're not our priority today. Sorry, Angry, didn't mean to walk in front of you.
Up top looks pretty clear if you guys want to move up and start checking buildings.
Yeah, not seeing any targets ahead on thermal. Just keep eye on interior.
I can't see anything left across the road, a whole lot of left across the road because of the trees, so be careful of that, but other than that, you're good to move up.
Alright. Should we move up, Angry? You want to move up with me?
Yeah, we should make a push and really sweep these buildings.
Okay, Angry and I are going to try to push up to this next closest building.
Rookie and I are going to move up kind of along the left side of, like, kind of near the road.
Understood. I'm still getting something on friend or foe in this building. I don't know if it's... I don't know.
Could just be people that haven't bled out yet. Take a shot.
Good shots.
Targets crossing the road. Heading towards you guys.
Okay, I'm ready to push in with you.
This door doesn't open, I believe. It does open.
Okay. I'm ready with you. Left looks
Right
good.
side clear. Moving in.
So again, got targets crossing
Looks
the
like
road.
dead end.
Watch your left
Dead end.
side.
Alright.
Runner post picking up someone in the building ahead of us.
Yeah. Oh, I see an arm sticking through. I hit the arm sticking through.
I want to go to the front of the building. It's going to be safer.
Yep, sounds good. Alright. Through the front it is.
Watch the windows. Opening the door.
Contact inside. Still up.
Rookie's down, rookie's down.
Took out the contact. Understood. Angry's also down and I'm hit. I'll try to come to you as soon as I can. Mira's gonna work on Angry. Gosh, I shot that guy while I had a broken arm. Okay, be careful. There's still contacts here. I don't know if they might try to come out. How bad is Angry?
His head's fine.
No. I'll help you get the head bandaged and then I'll go. I'm gonna help get Angry's head bandaged and then I'm gonna come to you. Or
Rookie looks like he's in pretty good shape. He's not bleeding anymore. He does need some medical attention though. And he's still unconscious.
I should have just kept my eyes up. I don't know what's happening. I hear my heartbeat though. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Oh yeah, no, he had.
Oh. The fuck?
Is anyone alive out there?
We just respawned on the Homo. Go ahead and get cut. Should I just bring the Homo up with me?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is weird. I might just bench him up myself and then teleport him back.
Wanna come with?
Because that was a bit weird.
We got the best doctor in the force. Rookie's back up.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that treating. Hey Winter, just let you know that was weird as fuck. Teleporting you back.
ABC moving out.
Unless someone's here. That's...
Up arrow on the left side of the road.
can confirm that was weird. I'm alive? Question mark.
Hey, why'd you respawn your body? That was weird.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I tried to respawn at the honey badger, and I respawned not at the honey badger.
Do you all want to move behind me? To go behind me, and I'll move up slowly to Grant.
Anyways, just looking to see if you knew what
Yep,
the fuck happened.
we're behind you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Fuck shot.
Alright, we don't have much longer to get out of here. We need to check those last two buildings, I guess, and then either leave in the honey badger or grab that pelican and get the fuck out of here.
Copy.
Is the wheelhouse the thing that we need to check?
Well, our goal is to clear out arms and ammunition that are here. Yeah, someone came out of the house and killed us.
Let's move across, Rookie, let's move across the road.
Go ahead and stick with them. Angry's on his own. I'm gonna go to him. Or not. Oh, I see some trucks further up. On the east side of this road, a little bit up here.
They moved in behind.
Sounds like there are contacts behind. It also sounds like Jackson went down.
I'm interior. We got eyes on a lot of supplies here.
Y'all can hear me, right?
That's an
yeah.
There's a lot of contacts over here still.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the error messages.
Okay, good to know.
Status check for everyone.
Grant, yellow. Jackson, red. Looks like Rookie is also red.
We found the thing. We found what we're looking for. It's in the warehouse that me and Mira are.
What's in the warehouse?
Big truck with big device. The device.
We have a fuck ton of supplies over here as well. Citadel 2 to Citadel Actual.
This is Citadel Actual. Go ahead, Citadel 2.
We have pushed on the warehouses. We found a truck with a strange device as well as a lot of supplies.
Solid copy. Hey, mark where it is so you remember afterwards, and then inform the NHM when we call them in to retrieve any hazardous material.
Understood. The thing is, we're getting low on time. We have about 15 minutes till the proletariat are supposed to be attacking the area. Rookie, you're back, by the way.
Solid. If it gets around, we'll say 10 minutes until they're, so about 5 minutes from now, I want you to bug out regardless of what happens.
And I'm kind of
Understood.
surrounded. I don't know if Ingly's up or not.
Ingrid is up. I see his hex. Behind you, behind you. Behind you, Rookie. Fuck.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rookie?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
I can hear you, but you can only hear me through radio, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting the error on TeamSpeak, so.
Okay. Okay. Got Jackson down over here. He's lost a lot of blood. I'm gonna try to see if I can get him back up.
I'll get you some cover here.
User joined your channel.
If we can't get things done in about 5 minutes, we need to be getting out of here.
Okay, well, I think it's probably best to just try and eliminate any supplies there are if you're just down to 5 minutes. How would we
Yeah,
go
absolutely.
about that?
Yeah, any suggestions on how to eliminate as much as possible here?
I'll cover you here, but I'm gonna try and see if I can stop this fucking error shit on
Blowing
TeamSpeak.
stuff up.
Okay.
Mira can't hear you.
Mira can't hear me. Or Angry can't hear Mira. I'm not sure.
Radio check?
I hear you, Mira.
Citadel Actual, yes, hello?
Is the Pelican
Hello?
armed, do you think?
It looked like it
Did
was.
you accidentally
Well,
press
that
the
would
little
that
radio
solves
button?
all our issues here.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to perform medical
Let's
right now.
group everything up and blow it all up.
We have a suggestion here. There's a armed Pelican here. We're thinking about loading into it and trying to light up as much as we can on our way out.
Solid copy. If you can get in it, go ahead.
Understood. Okay, check if we can get into the Pelican. We need to get out of here.
Their idea is to get in the Pelican and light up
Are you
the
trying to
area
do
as much
anything
as they
with
can.
supplies?
However, there are no keys.
Okay,
The
finally got a
Pelican is
heart rate for
locked.
Jackson. God damn it.
So I did pick up 2 unguided rockets, so if I
Yep,
could try
it's
and
time.
take at least one of the warehouses or something.
Okay, we are out of time. We need to get out of here. Can you hear me regularly now, Ricky?
That's funny.
Are you able to get into the Pelican?
We are not able to get in the Pelican.
Okay. Then we need to get into our bison and get out of here. The proletariat are coming.
I get you. I'm not gonna like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want me in the back?
Yes, if you can be doing medical, I'll drive.
I'm gonna move it up a little bit more.
Oh,
Unless someone else is driving. If you can drive angry, it's fine.
The Warthogs are able to stay on course. That's
Alright,
fine.
get us out of here.
Maybe I should have done that a little earlier.
Colonel, we ran out of time. We're getting out now. We weren't able to get into the Pelican.
Solid cop.
Were you able to find anything? What was there?
Ricky, did you see what was in the boxes, or were they just boxes?
It looked like just containers, like gray and black, with supplies in them. That's all I could really tell. I didn't look inside the containers themselves.
There were 2 warehouses full of large containers, gray and black, with markings on the outside of them. We weren't able to look into any of the containers. We were too busy under fire to be able to stop and check. There were also several vehicles.
Solid copy.
I worry we basically just did the proletariat's job for them. Made it easier for them. What do you want us to do now? Angry or Rookie, are you still getting the errors?
At that point, just return to base. We should be able to find something out, maybe.
Understood. Alright, we're just returning to base now. I'll try to get you a better line here in a second, Rookie. Or Angry. Rookie, are you still getting the errors?
Yeah, I'm still getting those errors.
Okay, sorry. Oh, I don't know that we have much better of a line back than this, actually. Out of character, Rookie is getting the Discord errors. I'm not sure if anyone else is.
TeamSpeak, and yes, I am as well.
I have.
Yeah, TeamSpeak errors, sorry. Apparently, Angry is as well.
Oh, fun.
I can still hear everyone, to my knowledge.
Can you hear me, Angry?
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
it tell them what the error is for?
Action currently not possible due to spam protection. Please wait a few seconds and try again.
Action
I'm back.
currently not.
And my TeamSpeak is messed up.
Yeah, several people's are.
Can people just not hear me?
I can hear you,
I
Mira.
can hear you, Mira.
Can you hear us, Mira?
Yeah, I can feel everyone.
Okay.
That's weird.
I
but
can't hear
I
Mira.
guess not the worst. Oh. Well, there we go.
Okay. Can you repeat it again, Angry?
Action currently not possible due to spam protection. Please wait a few seconds and try again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Action currently
half
not.
second or so.
Action currently not available due to spam protection. Please wait a few seconds and try again. Is the error that they're getting?
And it's just going on repeat?
Every few seconds, according to Jackson.
Okay. As best I know, disconnecting to TeamSpeak and reconnecting may help, but it's not guaranteed.
For those of you that couldn't, or well, I guess. Jackson, can you hear me? No? Okay. The suggestion is trying to disconnect and reconnect on TeamSpeak, but I don't know that that will fix it.
Grant sounds like an angry bee.
Yeah, it's because we're far away from where I was when I died.
Citadel 2, this is Citadel Actual. How far away are you from that compound?
We're about halfway back to base by now.
Solid copy. It seems that the NHM have taken it upon themselves to clear the rest of that compound. What should your call be? What do you think, in other words?
Angry, could you relay the question to everyone that can hear you, that we are, do we want to go back and keep fighting, or do we want to go back to base?
I can't hear angry if angry is talking.
So the Major's asking if...
I do hear you.
The Major's asking if we want to continue fighting, or do we want to call it, rip it, and go RTB?
I have no idea.
Me personally, I did have something else planned for tonight, so I didn't want to go too long, but I know it's not nearly near
The
a
air
normal
seems
time.
to stop for now.
I'd be fine with coming back.
How does Rookie and Mira feel?
Mira said she was good to go back. I don't know if you can hear
Like, health-wise,
I
or?
cannot, no. I mean, I'm good to go back.
Yeah, so
I mean, I'm good to go back if we want to finish this. I want to finish the fight.
Okay.
well, everyone else is
Fuck it.
50-50, so
We got this far.
Okay. I guess, yeah, turn around and head back. The context, for those that can hear me, is that the New Harmony Militia are there and trying to continue the fight, so we're gonna go back and fight against the proletariat with them.
Okay, I can hear you. I think when you're talking on comms, and I did find something to try. If Ursa can mess with the settings on the server.
Okay.
Actually, something I want to
we'll
keep an
talk
eye out
with
as
them
well
about
is
that.
if maybe having too many assets nearby might be causing the error for TeamSpeak.
Oh,
Because
wait,
now that
I
we're
think it fixed
away,
itself.
it seems to be fixed,
Mira,
but
try to
I'll
say something?
see if it
Say something?
Did Mira say something?
Yeah, she did.
Damn it.
I don't hear Mira.
Okay.
Well, I can hear you now, Graham.
Yeah, I've been able to hear everything the whole time.
Wait, has Rookie talked?
Sorry.
Yeah, Rookie
yes,
talked.
we
Okay,
took
so I
a
can't hear
vote in
Rookie.
the boat, and our boat voted to go back, so we are heading back to the AO.
Solid copy. Just as I was
only hear
listening to you, I was also
angry
hearing on the
and
other
Grant.
radio on my desk that
Cool.
apparently they are now
That's the
calling
thing, though.
for
Maybe having so many like
assistance
assets like
from
nearby
us.
might be messing with
So,
TeamSpeak,
good
maybe.
call. You
Because now that we're
predicted
not near it, TeamSpeak seems to
Good
be working
timing.
proper. So if we get into a fight and it starts glitching again, I'll try and make a note of it.
Okay, sounds good,
Hey,
Ricky.
Ricky, did you hear what the colonel was saying on long range?
Ricky, can
Can
you
you
hear
hear
Angry?
me, Ricky?
I do not currently hear Angry.
Okay.
Hi, I'm talking right now, Ricky. Can you hear me? Just making sure. Okay, they can't hear me.
Yeah, I don't know. They can't hear you. Okay. Did you hear the colonel's response? I don't think my backpack's on speaker anymore, but
I did not hear his response. No.
was there a specific part of it you wanted me to relay, Angry?
New Harmony militia's calling for backup.
Oh yeah, the New Harmony militia in the area is calling for backup. Right as we made the decision to head back, so we're already on our way there.
So, Winnow,
Yeah, Mira.
I took less medical and less ammo this time. And I ended up, the less ammo bited me in the butt. I ran out of pistol and the battle rifle ammo.
Okay.
So I had to pick up a assault rifle on the ground. And that ran out of ammo, so I have a shotgun now.
Okay.
With ammo. And lots of ammo. I have a feeling like it was meant to be. Because exactly what I was told by the colonel happened. If I run out of ammo, and if I find one on the ground, I can take it. That's what just happened.
Well, I mean, you definitely can use it for the rest of today.
Yes.
I'm not gonna take the gun that you have away from you.
I know. Yeah.
Speaking of, while we're still on our way back, did you... Okay, you did get my arm fixed. Thank you.
Yes. Can you fix mine?
Yes. Let me get an IV and some lidocaine in you. Okay, can everyone hear me now?
I can.
Okay, seems like everyone can. Cool. So it's just a couple people can't hear a couple people.
Usually ends up like this after a while.
Right. Yeah, but it shouldn't though, and so we need to get we need to get that fixed. All right. Small crack coming in.
I don't think you hear them on vehicles.
I think if you're in third person, you can't hear the crack, but if you're in first person, you probably still do.
First person, I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Then
Also
yeah, I
didn't
guess.
hear it when I did on you.
Fair enough. I guess
Or,
it does
Jackson.
not get done. Or can't be heard in vehicles then. I don't know. Okay, we're about 2 kilometers out from getting back to the base, Colonel. We'll be supporting them shortly, the NHM.
Solid copy.
Oh, these are rocks. Woohoo! Because it's... Rookie can't hear angry. Or Mira? And then Mira can hear everyone. I think Angry can hear everyone. And Jackson can hear everyone now, or can you not hear Mira still?
I can't hear Mira or Rookie, and I haven't heard Angry speak in a while.
I also
Is
haven't
Angry
heard
speaking?
Angry.
I haven't spoken in a while.
Okay.
I can
So
hear
I can
Angry.
hear Angry. So I
Yeah.
cannot hear Mira or Rookie, but I can hear you, Grant, and Angry.
Okay, right now I hear you, I hear Grant, and then Jackson.
You don't hear Mira or...
I don't hear Mira or Angry.
Or Rookie.
No,
Rookie was
Rookie was talking.
Rookie doesn't need to hear himself.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So you and Rookie can't hear each other, Jackson. I think Angry can hear everyone. I can hear everyone. Okay, we're here.
Yeah, I didn't want to start pushing in while we were talking.
So I guess try to battle buddy with someone that can hear you and you can hear them. And I'll just try to stick near everyone.
Who can hear me again?
I can.
Yeah, Angry can.
Okay. Angry still has a short range weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stick with you since I have a short range now as well.
Okay, and then Rookie and Jackson can't hear each other, so I guess one of you can hear Angry and Mira, right?
I can hear Angry.
You can hear Angry. I guess you can stick with Angry and Mira, and I will stick with Rookie.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get a bit closer before we dismount, though. Well, I guess Angry and Mira have shorter range, so I mean, well, it'll be their long range support. Yeah, that works. I mean, we'll all kind of all be in the same area mostly anyway.
I see contacts. Looks like
Okay.
an IRF. Right
Alright.
side of the sheds in front of us.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and bail out here. Looks like the immediate contacts are down. Let's try to push up to those buildings when we can.
There's one more on that building up. Oh, never mind. He's down. The front right building might have a contact around the corner. Just be careful.
Okay.
On the front side.
Oh, you're Mira now.
Now that we're back in the AO, everyone should be able to hear everyone over radio.
Oh, Mira's down, Mira's down.
Mirror's down.
Understood. Jesus. Whoever that was really had it out for her.
God dang, that guy took a lot of shots.
Can I get help tourniqueting her limbs? Jackson.
Yeah. also bleeding.
Okay, I'll help you as soon as we get her not bleeding anymore.
Okay.
Just her arm and her leg.
Okay, doing a leg.
Okay, I'm working on stitching the chest and head.
Okay. Oh, I think I did the wrong leg.
You did do the wrong leg. Focus on
Best
getting...
doctor on the force.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna bandage you while you finish up tourniqueting her. Alright. You're stitched.
She's still bleeding.
You tourniqueted the wrong arm.
Again? Oh my god.
Okay, I
Alright.
think I hear.
I am taking the tourniquet off of that arm. Blue is not bleeding. Orange is bleeding.
Oh, they are color coded. I hear vehicle.
Vehicle approaching.
Yeah, I hear a vehicle too.
Oh, yeah, behind us. Vehicle behind me.
Yeah,
West
it's a
on the
truck.
road. Mira, I think we need to give the general enlisted
Are they insurgents?
Bypass clear firing.
I didn't ever get a chance to see if they had the red hand.
That was positive identification. It was rebels. Alright, good.
Okay, got a heart rate on you.
I picked up some
reorient
unguided
you.
earlier, so I still have 2.
Oh, you need more blood before you be. Alright, I'm gonna also take that tourniquet off your leg that you don't need.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is anyone else injured?
Angry green.
Jackson green.
Okay, I know you could use some blood, Jackson, but I'll get to that in a minute.
What?
I know you need some blood, but otherwise, you should be fine for now.
Yeah. I'm not bleeding.
Yep. Small crack in your bone. No, I'll get you awake.
Vehicle? Vehicle behind. Insurgents.
Not good, Major.
Well, Mira might wake up. He's gonna spawn there and get fucking wrecked.
This is Rick. Is that Warthog still up?
Alright, what's the status? Grant is down, Mira's working on Grant. Rookie is up. Where's Angry? Oh, Angry's back. Here is Angry down? Angry is down.
Angry's down. Mira, I don't know if you can hear me, but I have Angry stabilized.
Okay.
Strong heart rate, but lost a lot of blood.
Let's see what happens when I respawn this time. Okay, coming back over from the honey badger.
What's the plan?
While Mira's getting Angry back up, I think a couple of us could push up, but we don't want to leave Mira by herself. And it'd be kind of hard to have only 2 people pushing up. I don't know. I mean, I guess there is currently fighting going on.
Are we just trying to take the warehouse with the supplies, or what's the goal?
I mean, I guess link up with the militia and clear everybody out.
Gotcha.
If you want to go with Jackson, I'll stay with Mira.
Copy.
Oh, do you want us to move up?
Yeah, you two can move if you want to try to move up to the warehouse or something. I don't know, whatever you think is
Ricky, can you
appropriate.
hear me?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Yeah, let's
Okay.
move up to this warehouse.
Just getting in combat, some off fix shit. That's good, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm in here with you, Mira. I'm gonna stitch his chest. Okay. He should just need to get back to Lost Sunblood, and you should be able to get him awake with a slap. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mira? I did not hear you, but, well, I heard you queue up, but I didn't hear you say anything.
This is Ricky. We're clearing the warehouses with supplies in them. There's a shit ton here. Over.
Understood. A shit ton of people or supplies?
There's a shit ton of supplies. Over.
Understood. Have you been able to check what the boxes contain?
I've yet to attempt that.
It looks like they don't have anything in them physically. Canonically, they might.
Understood.
Citadel 2, this is Citadel Actual.
Go ahead, Citadel Actual.
The NHM apparently has sent in one of their UAVs to monitor the situation.
A UAV. Understood. Hey, Mira. Oh, fuck. Contact. Be advised, there's an NHM UAV in the area, monitoring the situation.
Is that a friendly UAV? Over.
Yes, a friendly New Harmony militia UAV.
Copy. We're in an area with shipping containers. We have been engaged.
Understood. I see contacts to the west outside the building. I'm shooting at them. Okay, Angry's back up. Hey, Angry. How are you doing? Can't hear me? Can't hear me, Angry?
I hear you over radio.
Okay. Yeah, we really need to get this bug sorted out. I thought we had it fixed, but it has regressed. I see vehicle west. We're pushing up to the warehouse with you guys. Jackson, Ricky. I think they're down inside the warehouse. We need to get in there. Maybe up top. Are they up there, Mira? I think that has it.
Now I'm getting the AOL.
Can you still hear me, though?
Yeah.
Are Jackson and Ricky up there? Okay. The fucker. Do you need help getting them up?
Citadel 2, this is Citadel Actual. What's your status?
We are still engaging the enemy. We have yet to see any new Harmony militia in the area.
Affirmative. It would seem all of their transponders have gone dark near the entrance to the main road.
User left your channel.
Understood. You want me to drive you around, Angry?
I just confirm that you friendlies in that Warthog.
Just pretty much waiting for everyone to get back up.
Okay.
You know,
That's fine.
Not much of them.
Say that again, Ricky?
That's you guys in the Warthog, correct?
Yes, that is us in the Warthog.
Alright, just wanted to double check and make sure.
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
Whatever. I'm getting shot at. Think they got a sniper back up.
Do you know where you're getting shot from?
That's a negative. Scanning right now.
I have eyes on the bodies of the NHM.
Understood. Citadel 2 to Citadel Actual.
This is Citadel Actual. Go ahead.
I've been able to check the contents of the crates, and out of character they are empty, but in character they contain whatever they contain.
Out of character, they should contain a bunch of weapons and ammo and shit like that.
Understood. Yeah, they're empty in game.
Also, Major, there's the warehouse with the truck that's carrying the device.
Gotta love the copy and paste function.
Understood. How's Jackson? Is he still down?
Yeah, he's still down. They're still getting shot at, don't know where.
Yeah, they're out here near Angry, and I am not sure where exactly.
Copy. And looks like Jackson's up and moving here.
I really hate being on the roof. Like, this is really annoying.
I found a Major there in the trees on the side of the road. I've been hitting him backing up.
Understood.
We're coming down from the roof now.
Did you see how many, or is it just...
It looks like one. Tan t-shirt, camo bag, leggings. There's like 4 trees out there, and he's in them.
Understood. I'll see if I can hit him.
I have audible on something incoming. Oh, that could be blood loss. I don't know.
Pick out the one that shot you. Oh, they really fucked up the militia out here. I'm pulling back now.
I'm at fatal blood loss.
Coming to you.
Is that one of you running around outside one of the buildings?
I'm currently bandaging. I'm not running around.
I see someone moving out of building about 235 or 325 of the roof I was on.
Not near any buildings currently. Might get an IV in your leg.
On a side note, I ran over 2 of the rebels with rocket launchers.
Nice. That sounds fun.
It was a lot of fun until they broke my arm.
Yeah.
Then it kind of hurt.
That's fair. I'm gonna get as much plasma in you as I have.
Hey, I can't hear my heart rate anymore. That's good, right? My heartbeat.
Probably. job getting your bandages. I'll go ahead and stitch those. You can take off the right arm tourniquet. A little bit longer for the left arm. Alright, left arm stitched. Also gonna give you some lidocaine so that we can get that arm fixed. Heard more shots, everything okay over there?
There was one running around in the trees. I hit him. He went down, but I don't know if he's dead.
Understood. Alright, I checked the weapon crate, or the crates. They all have arms, ammunition. Yeah, exactly what the informant told us.
No matter what it might look like.
Yeah, no matter what the game shows, that's what I was told is in them. Angry is appropriating a New Harmony Militia Bison.
Nah, engine's fucked.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna go check the
Which warehouse did you say had the vehicle? Was it this farthest one in the northeast?
sorry, repeat. I don't know. I was fucking around with those stupid bison.
Yeah. Which warehouse did you say had the strange vehicle? Never mind. I'll be healing you since that bison decided to do a twirl. That was impressive. Alright. You are back, Angry. And that
bison doesn't like me anymore.
Yeah.
All I was trying to do was get the driver out.
Hello there.
Did you Zeus him?
I did. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was just making sure.
The bison just did a like full 720 and smacked him into the wall. I figured it was appropriate.
Yeah, it turned into a.
Like I have video evidence of it being a Beyblade.
Yeah, there you go, Beyblade. I removed the gunner, and for whatever reason, Armo was like, "Yeah, now bison go this way."
Yeah. Which I think technically it healed me as well, but.
Oh well.
Okay.
Do you guys want a hand on where you're supposed to be?
Well, we know there's a vehicle that Angry pointed out. He hasn't told me which building it is because he got hit by a bison.
Search of the remaining buildings appears to be clear.
For that, and then a bison attacked me.
So so directly behind you, Winter.
Yeah.
There's something in something.
Okay.
That's all the evidence I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. I don't think we had checked that one yet.
I don't think we had.
Got one other building over here we haven't checked yet. We're gonna go look inside.
Copy.
Citadel 2 to Citadel
What I'm
Actual.
gonna say
Is it Citadel 2? Go ahead.
there's a lot of dead bodies.
There are a lot of dead bodies.
What's your status? Are the NHM militiamen okay?
We found the militia. They seem to have all been taken out by the insurrectionists. We're checking one building here that has
nukes.
It has several WMDs in this building.
Where's the New Harmony militia at? Have you seen them?
They're dead.
There's a lot of corpses between you and us.
How many?
Oh shit.
I'm counting at least
Major,
3.
this one says a weird word. SHIVA. What does that mean?
I see. I'm looking through your helmet camera now. Turn to your left
So can you
again.
put Colonel, your long range on speaker
Oh.
again?
Yep.
Oh no. Those aren't
Is the Shivas, but those are still missiles.
Yeah, there's looks like several 6 racks of these missiles as well, besides the Shivas. Yeah, these are nukes.
Affirmative. Search bodies. Try to see if you can find some intel.
Understood.
I got intel.
Oh, perfect timing. I was just gonna say look for intel on bodies.
What does thermonuclear mean?
Big bada boom.
I think that's how my mom used to make the Eggos.
What's the intel say? Oh, I guess everybody can search it. Search this body if you want to do the reading.
Reading, that's for poor people.
Major, I joined the army because I wanted to fight, not because I could read.
Fair enough.
Sir, I joined to eat crayons and nothing else.
Colonel, we found a data pad from one of the populists. It says they got word that Major Hertzler is leaving the planet. Something about personally seeing matters on Helmi, whatever that means. If you want to go speak to him before he leaves, get to the rally point by 11:30. Sounds like we missed him.
Yeah, by like 4 hours.
Yes. To anyone who doesn't know, Helmi is
So what's
the
our
moon
objective now?
around New
I'm
Harmony.
listening to the Colonel. The moon, you said?
Yes.
So yeah, apparently the Helmi is the name of the moon, so I guess they went to the moon.
Are we going
If
to
you
space?
can hold position until the NHM comes with trucks in order to get those WMPs out of there, that would be most appreciated.
Understood.
get a
We'll keep
resupply
them
then?
guarded.
We still have
What
contacts,
do you
by the way.
need? Just ammo or everything?
I need ammo myself, but I would also like a toolkit because then I can repurpose one of these bison, if that's possible.
Rookie and I are moving up to you.
I don't think you have the
No.
marked
Okay.
thingy. Sorry.
Well, that's fine.
I know.
White building that I'm facing.
Sorry, one
building
moment.
141.
Does anyone, do we need any resupplies or anything? I know Ingrid is saying he's a bit low on ammo. How about everybody else?
Jackson's good.
Rookie's good. I might need some if we get to another fight, but otherwise I'm secure.
Okay. We are being asked to stick around and make sure nothing happens to the nukes until the NHM gets here. Sounds like you're engaging.
Camille?
Second floor clear.
Was that the last building?
We also still have the truck, the big device on the back as well. Should we do anything with that?
Do you know where it is?
It's next to me.
Can you bring it over here? If you can drive it, yeah, bring it over towards the warehouse that we're guarding. What was that, Jackson?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted us to move it or not, because we didn't know what the device was.
I think it should be safe to move.
Where do you want it?
I guess park it next to the building. I'm a little worried about putting it inside.
I played chicken with the missiles to see how close I could get the Warthogs to it.
I think this same kind of device that we found last time, next to the nukes.
Good job. Oh, I did find a couple... Ingrid, I did find a couple magazines of for the SMG if you want them.
Gotcha.
I've got them in my backpack for now. Sorry, sir, I realized I left you hanging. We were initially thinking about asking for resupply, but it turns out everyone was had enough ammo for now.
Solid copy. Thank you for letting me know.
We do also have an additional, one of those strange devices. I think last time you said that it looked like a slip drive. We have one that's like attached to a truck.
I see. Oh, yes, I just checked your helmet cam. Yes, that is another Shaw Fujikawa drive. That's great.
Well, we've moved it next to the warehouse with the other armaments, or WMDs, so that they're all in the same place to be picked up.
Thank you for the initiative. According to the transponder, they should be close now.
Understood. We should have some new Harmony Militia coming soon.
I do hear some vehicles from the northeast.
That would be the direction they're coming from, I believe. Yep, that's them. I heard another shot. Is there contact somewhere?
I just popped a shot off with the autocannon from the other bison.
Gotcha. Hey there. Yeah, we've got a bunch of weapons to dispose of, or missiles to dispose of in there.
Hold on, I've got a guy behind me. He's not stopping.
Oh.
Did they mean to do that?
I think that was angry again.
That was me, mate. I wanted to blow something up really bad, and it was either a couple of trucks or missiles.
I understood.
All right. Howdy.
Hi.
Hey.
All right, so where are these? I heard they were WMDs.
Yeah, inside this building.
What the fuck are those explosions?
One of our soldiers is working on asset denial.
I mean, we could have handled that, but okay.
Yeah. Yep, in here. got 3 big ones near the back, and then 6 racks. Oh, I thought you were close behind me. Sorry.
Holy shit!
Yep, 3 big ones in the back, and then 6 racks of smaller missiles.
What's the Warthogs doing in here?
We were just parking them in here so that we didn't, there was no chance of someone sneaking up and grabbing one to shoot at us from.
If somebody shoulder mounts a Shiva, I'd give them a fucking medal.
I meant no one snuck up and grabbed the Warthogs. Keep all of the things regarding in one place, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, shit. Looks like these are 3 less Shivas that... Oh, it looks like you guys hit one of these racks here. Looks like there's 3 less Shivas for these fuckers to use.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they haven't gotten around to using any. That would be obviously a bad thing.
Oh, they already tried to fire one.
Oh.
Yeah,
what happened?
Outside the territory, they tried to fire one of these fucking things at rest.
Gotcha. Did it get stopped, or what happened?
Yeah, the satellites caught it just in time.
Gotcha.
Sir, your arms are bleeding.
They're not actively bleeding. They just have a lot of blood on them.
Fair.
It's been a long day.
Me and my boys will get to work. I've heard about everything that's been going on. Trust me.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll leave these in your hands then.
Alrighty.
Crates.
There are also southwest of here. There's 2 large warehouses full of crates of weapons. It might be worth either repurposing or at least denying the insurrectionists.
Oh, trust me. Depending on what they are, they're gonna get well put to use. Also, I have never seen a corpsman sporting a shotgun before.
Yeah, she ran out of ammunition and picked it up off of people we were fighting.
Yeah, fair enough. Grab what you can use.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we'll get to work here. You guys are good to step off.
All right. Thank you. Well, we'll get going back to Firebase Citadel.
Alrighty. Take care.
You too.
Let's see. Are these things diffused? Is it the red wire or the blue wire?
Shall we leave?
Let's go. Let's get
I
out
don't think
of
it
here.
matters how far we get.
As long as we get far enough away.
Angry, you still around?
I'm not around, but I can hear you.
Okay. They've got these covered, so we're good to return to base. Citadel 2 to Citadel Actual.
I went to go get the bison, but I no longer see it.
The militia are here and they're taking care of the missiles at all. We are, unless you have anything else, we're gonna be returning to base.
Negative. This was the only intel we had for
Was the bison moved somewhere else?
From the sounds of that
Did we move the bison?
it sounds like we might be taking a field trip.
Yeah, sounds
Because
like
the
it.
bison is gone.
Well,
I'm at a bison.
I hope you all have prepared for some low gravity.
Does anybody else see that truck that's destroyed just kind of constantly turning?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just Arma being Arma. We ignore that.
Oh, okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I called for a pickup, Major myself. I don't know where our bison is.
Hey, Colonel. Seems we misplaced the bison we rode in on. Any chance we could get a pickup?
You misplaced the bison?
Corporal Angry is saying that it's not where we parked it. Out of character, I think we were too far away from it for too long, and it got
when we were called for reinforcements.
despawned.
Solid. It might also have been I accidentally deleted it. I'll give you another one.
Okay. Ursa's gonna spawn another one in for us, I guess, because he thinks he accidentally deleted it.
It's like riding a bull, you know, it's just free.
Also, is anyone having any issues hearing anyone anymore?
Mira, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Ricky? I can hear Mira.
Can I get maybe some medical over by the churning truck?
Ricky, I can still hear you. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can hear everyone.
Alright, we gotta go fix Angry's wounds and then get in the bison and head back. Everybody in?
I'm in.
Looks like we're all in. Go ahead and drive, Angry. I'm working on bandaging you. Having fun with your horn?
You know, it's like a little bomb. Counting down until I kill us all.
Checks out.
Before I do.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Seems like a thunderstorm's rolled in.
Out of character, it's me trying to get angry and I hit to stop honking the horn.
I knew it. I knew it was. I'll never stop.
That's unfortunate.
I could read the lightning.
You know, I could just give you a bunch of morphine until you stopped.
Very true. I'll stop.
Thank you.
You know I had to do one more. I had to.
Uh-huh.
No, the way we've been sitting, we leaning in kind of close to each other. Personal space is not a thing.
Alright. I'm gonna have everybody sound off in order, and just keep in mind who you do or did not hear. So angry. Sound off.
Oh.
Okay. Mira, sound off.
Okay.
Jackson, sound off.
Blah blah blue blee blee blue.
And Rookie, sound off.
Sounding off.
Alright, did anyone not hear anyone? Okay, cool. I just wanted to check before we drove all the way back and make sure that we would be able to do debrief in game. Because if anyone couldn't hear anyone, I was just gonna be like, "Hey, how about we skip the long drive back and just debrief in Discord?" But sounds like everybody can hear everyone, so.
Good.
My immersion isn't destroyed.
Huzzah. Ow. Let me just fix that minor avulsion on my chest from you hitting a light pole. And on my arm from the second light pole. Oh look, one on my leg. Thanks, is anybody else getting hurt from that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bleeding out again.
Alright.
Okay, that's enough light bulb. It's such a long drive, I'm sorry. I'm such a short
that's the
attention
wrong
span.
button. I know. That's something that I think I'm gonna bring up in the debrief, is that, like, I don't know, I do, you have a point about the immersion thing. I don't know how much of that was intended to be a joke, but, like, it is, you know, there's a level of immersion to actually drive all the way back, but
muted. Microphone
at the same time, I feel like, you know, we don't really get a whole lot out of the drive back, if that makes sense. So I wonder if there's a way for us to make them less necessary, or less. Yeah.
I look at it as it's important to have the immersion. It's important to do like the milsim fully. You know, load up a vehicle, make sure the stuff's there from base to Bob or whatever. But the in between, you know, we're not a military unit with days and weeks to spend on pushing an objective. You know, we're a group of people playing a game for fun. So in that 3-4 hour window, there should be as little monotony as possible. I feel like. I know some of the grinding is fine, you know, but I think like some of the long driving always irks me a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, and it's still fun, you know, it's still fun to, you know, drive in this game. It's just, you know, why do it if you don't have to, I guess. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Well, sorry, no, I don't mean that. Let me rephrase. We only have so much time, so I'd rather spend that time fighting and,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a certain level of, like, we can potentially talk in character during these downtime moments, but it's also, like, unless we know that we are going to be doing that, we don't necessarily have, you know, something, or like we don't necessarily have something to talk about every time. So, I don't know. Okay. Basically everybody is at least stitched and at least lost some blood, which is better than lost a lot of blood or a large amount of blood.
It's kind of half glass full, glass half empty kind of thing, but with our bodies in blood instead.
Right.
Body half full, not body half empty.
Out of curiosity, Jackson, what was the thing you said you found that might help with the TeamSpeak thing?
I'm afraid to alt tab, but I'll send it in. Should I put it in Discord? I don't know. It's so it's the anti-flood setting.
Yeah, because that's what we changed before. Like we
Oh.
increased the number on that, and that's what made it not as bad. But it seems to have regressed despite having made that number bigger.
You can also totally disable the anti-flood
Ursus
permission.
said that he couldn't. I don't know if it's because that's a thing that was older than like it's from a previous version that you could or something. I don't know, but
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ursa was saying that the newer version you can't turn it off.
Gotcha. Well, never mind.
It could also be because I mean we do it through Host Havoc. It might be that we don't have that option because it's through Host Havoc. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what interface he can access it through because he's the one with the keys to the TeamSpeak server. But yeah, and I kind of had that thought in my mind of like, because you know we are driving back and it's taken time, that like we're just kind of sitting here, and especially like as much as it's fun to take the bison sometimes, it is definitely one of the slower vehicles, and so it doesn't, having to return to base with it, and like we picked it because we were like, oh, the objective is nice and close, may as well use the armored vehicle that doesn't drive as fast. At least that was part of my mindset anyway. So
no, I think it's a good vehicle to use in general, just because it doesn't get blown up in one shot.
Exposed.
Yeah. We can transport people in it without getting shot while driving around. That's true. It's just,
but I think
slow.
yeah, it's slow. I think it goes back to what level of, or how much we want to deal with the monotony of it. I don't know. I look at it as, like, for an idea, right? If we were doing it legit, okay, whatever, it takes 15, 20 minutes to drive 10 kilometers, and then you do your objective and drive back, right?
Right.
But at 10, 15 minutes, it theoretically have a Pelican mag drop us a kilometer out, 2 kilometers out, and then you save that time and you can actually, do stuff in that time.
Yeah, I get you. Also higher, so I can see your Zeus eye.
I will say that if we decided we didn't take the if we decided to take like the Warthog because it was farther away instead of the APC, we probably would have even made it inside that town.
That's true, because we probably would have gotten hit as soon as. I mean, yeah, we were getting shot before.
Before we was even close.
Right, before we realized that there were enemies in line of sight, and so we probably would have had several people get hit. Yeah, that would have been a very different initial assault. That's true.
And even with this, they were basically locked onto the tribal, so I would have been done, and then we would be stuck there getting shot in the middle of the open.
Yeah. So did you disappear? Why did you leave? You could have been here talking with us. Oh well.
If we can find some way to maglock an APC and be transported close ones back, that's my suggestion. Or vote.
I mean,
yeah, I get you.
You could tell me if it's crazy or not. I think it was Jackson was saying earlier that there's probably the weight to the bison. That's probably why not. But in the coding, would it be something worth looking into if it's just a yes or no executable or something?
Right. Yeah, that's something that I could definitely look into. Like, we could have our own, 55th, whether it's, I don't know if it would be the Pelican or the vehicle itself that needs to be changed. Like, I don't know if it's a flag on the vehicle or if it's a list, a hard-coded list on the Pelican. I hope it's not the latter, but...
Yeah, I would hope it's not the latter and it's just the bison.
And it's just turn a flag on the bison. That would be
Right.
ideal.
That would be great.
But it's up
There are no guarantees in life.
Article 2 has made some very interesting decisions in their mod. But yeah, I think that's something we could look into from a, again, like from a lore perspective. I don't know that it necessarily fits, but from a gameplay perspective, I definitely, it'd be nice to be able to just pick this up and go drop it off somewhere.
I mean, it would make sense if there was a Pelican option that was to be transporting armor in bigger vehicle, like more armored vehicles.
Yeah, because I actually
that doesn't have like a space for like crew,
Right, I see where you're coming from with that, but you mentioning that actually reminded me that in Halo, like in Halo CE, they drop off Scorpions with Pelicans.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what made me think about it.
And that's probably way more heavier than this.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, I would imagine. I guess
on
I don't
par at
know
least.
That. Yeah, exactly. I think on par at least.
Also, I love that it's just bobbing up and down as we go along.
Just rocking out.
Do 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 do. Oh, it does actually use boat physics in the water. We're still heading the direction that we had momentum.
What just happened?
Everything's
I'm
fine.
scared. We launched off the pier. It's all good. We definitely didn't slide off and almost roll over. It's fine.
Yeah.
Who's Alpha 45?
That is either, or that's probably Ursa. It might be Chips, but. But yeah, that was definitely one of the two Zeuses popping in there. I'm not sure why.
I see a frigate.
I see the frigate too. It's
It's
a
too
friendly
foggy.
frigate.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's just barely visible through the fog.
Should I be concerned that I just have a bunch of blood on my screen and I've had it for a while?
Oh shit! When did you get more fucking cuts?
I blame the drive home.
What the heck is going on?
Someone is shooting at us with a Barrett. Or not a Barrett. Sniper rifle.
Sniper of some kind.
It's the big one.
Alright, you've been bandaged and stitched.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get some more liquids in him. I'm gonna put an IV in his right leg, Mira. If you could apply liquids, I am out.
The heck is... what?
There's a man by the rock. Running away.
Run their ass down.
Oh, I'm going to.
Do we need to take them prisoner? They're by themselves.
Would you like to unleash medic on
we'll see if we can take them prisoner after we pick them up. Okay.
May I just get out and shoot them with a shotgun?
Yeah.
I think Grant took some shotgun pellets.
I'll be okay.
I'm also bandaging chest.
What was it? There it is. Oh, come on.
Just in case.
I shot them point blank in the back with a shotgun.
And they're already out of blood.
And they're dead. They gave up. That's the stuff.
Alright, you can hit escape to cancel digging. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Alright, back at it then.
Sorry for shooting you in the chest, Randall.
Yep, I'm just grabbing his dog tags.
Hello.
Okay, everyone's loaded.
You know, some days, you know, I just feel so good. I feel like the only comparable way to feel, or to describe how I feel, is like I just watched an Australian get killed.
Honestly, it felt really good just watching Whittle miss every single shot. And then I just stop moving and just shoot them once with a shotgun and they just fall over.
I was ready to pop out and whip out my rocket launcher, just blast it all to hell.
I think my favorite part was when Mira got out, and then Winter got out, and Mira very decisively turned and unloaded one shell into Winter.
Find the pulses, so I thought they like looped around behind me, so I turned around and shot them.
Yeah, well, you know, it's pretty hard for me to take shots when I'm in pain from the shotgun pellets.
From getting shot point blank with a shotgun?
Yeah.
I could see that would be painful.
It affects your accuracy a little bit. I mostly was just, you know, going for quantity over quality with my shots at that point.
It's impressive that you took one shotgun blast at literal point blank and didn't die.
And just kind of shrugged it off.
Yeah, just like, oh, that's convenient.
Honestly, the shotgun pellets seem not to do too much sometimes.
Yeah.
Other times they do a lot.
Oh, stop.
My God, jeez.
Everybody out.
How do you think?
I didn't get out. Oh, because we ran in. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired.
bandages.
Apparently my arm is kind of bleeding, so I'm gonna just, you know.
Oh, I'm not out of bandages. I'm stupid, that's all.
I would never. I am.
Brought a tire into briefing.
Ricky, hold still.
Unrelated.
Ricky. Ricky. Let me stitch your arm.
Oh, wait. Well, let's just move over so they can
User
get through.
entered your channel.
Alright, your arm is stitched.
Good.
Yep.
But I guess some stitchies, please. Uh-oh. I end up down here.
Magic trick.
User in your channel
Hold still, I'll
timed out.
stitch you. In your chest,
Okay.
yep. Oh, and you've still got a fast IO in your chest. That probably is causing some pain.
Oh,
Apparently it's
probably
not.
must have. Oh boy. That sounds fucking painful.
Well, I'll send some blood in it while it's in there.
Can you hear me, by the way?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, that's Mira.
Is this everyone?
Or no, that's Mira.
We have Rookie, Jax.
Where's Angry?
Yeah.
Angry.
Son of a bitch is bringing a tire again. You.
I brought the evidence, sir.
You. Drop it. No, not on.
Permission to shoot him?
No.
But I had a tile dropped in my head.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Alright, weapons away. Get ready for briefing or debrief.
All right. Give me the rundown on how the day went.
Yeah, so we had as you know, we went to go meet with an informant. He had good intel that there was a large number of weapons, various, military supplies, in a collection of warehouses, marked on map. We also found, I believe the informant let us know that there would likely be WMDs there, and they were correct on that. We found 3 Shiva nukes. We did get some help from the New Harmony militia getting transported over there. When we drove into the area, we were kind of glad to have had the bison, because we got shot before we could see the enemy due to the foggy conditions. So we were able to park the bison and start taking out enemies that were on the exterior buildings. Things got a bit rougher once we actually pushed in to fight them in there. There were quite a few people in the buildings that we weren't able to pick off from a distance. We pushed in for a while. We had been informed that the proletariat would be coming to try to take the location and take the supplies from the populists at noon today. When we weren't able to secure the facility in time before they were coming in, we pulled out for a moment once we were in contact with you and learned that the New Harmony militia came back in to fight, or came to fight anyways. We turned around to assist them. We were not able to get there in time to prevent the entire force of New Harmony Militia that came by from getting wiped out, but we were able to mop up the... We did get there while they were still fighting, but we did not successfully push in time to save them, and we were able to mop up the remaining insurrectionists in the area, secure the facility, and waited for more militia to arrive and clean up the assets still available. As far as how things went, I think there are a couple notes that I have on the team. I think there were a few times where we were a little too bunched up, and that caused opportunities for multiple of us to go down at the same time, whether it was from an explosive or a high round per minute weapon, think chain hog or similar. That's something that I think the squad can work on as a whole, is trying to make sure to not have too much bunching. It is a little bit hard when there's only the 5 of us to not want to stick together, but it creates opportunity for the enemy to take out multiple of us at the same time, and also prevents us from getting multiple angles on contacts. Otherwise, I think everyone performed fairly well today. I think there were a couple times where we got stopped, it felt like, and had to take our time, get our wounds patched up before we could push forward. And I think that's one of the main things that contributed to us not being able to secure the facility before we were out of time. That's about it. And as far as performance, otherwise, as you know, we've called out over radio that it sounds like Hertzler is heading to the moon, Helmy, and I don't know what the matters are on Helmy that he's taking care of, but yeah, I think we might need to look into that further. I believe that is everything from my side.
All right. Going down the list, we will start with Corporal Angry.
I had bugs once. That's all.
All right, Corporal Jackson.
Did you? I kind of spaced out for a second. Did you touch on the weapons of mass destruction?
Yeah, briefly. Mainly that the New Harmony Militia were.
You touched them?
No, I did not touch them. He meant to talk about them.
Yeah.
Yes.
What has there been any update for the previous ones that we'd found? Or like?
Yes, they were safely located to a secure facility that is tied to us.
Okay. Other than that, I don't think I have anything.
Right. We'll go to the Corpsman next.
I have a few things some that I might mention later, but I did try the less load, and in a way it worked really badly, but also slightly better. Really badly in the sense of I almost instantly ran out of ammo when we went back and got stranded and surrounded by enemies. And that's why I have shotgun after switching to 2 different weapons. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. That's mostly... Yeah. But taking less medical did not affect my ability. Less medical supplies did not negatively affect me, so I can start doing that now. If you would prefer.
This is good.
Though taking
Out of
less
character
ammo
again.
might not be good.
It's not the idea behind it isn't hinder your guys' ability. It's so that you rely on like either me to send in supply pods, or when we get a logistics branch, rely on them to help you in times that you need it. Like anything from resupplies to artillery strike. It's just a thing that is prepping for the future, sort of future proofing, if you will.
Okay.
If that was everything, was it everything?
No, you didn't check with Rookie.
I think he meant everything
No,
from Mira.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Private first class Rookie.
Things on well today. Again, like the major said, some spacing issues. And I think as well, maybe something we could do is try and have with Corman one dedicated like person who's always by their side, battle buddy, just to make sure someone's there just in case. I think we have tried that before with making sure people have battle buddies. That seems to have when stuff kind of gets going, kind of falls apart. So we'll have to kind of practice on that. But otherwise, I don't really have anything to add.
Yes.
Okay.
That was everything.
Any other in-character comments? I have a couple things that are a bit more out of character, so I wanted to save them to the end. So the first one, obviously, is that the Discord or TeamSpeak rather is still having an issue every now and then. I don't know why. It is definitely when someone die or like when people die that it causes the issue. Or that it tends to pop up, and then it resolves itself eventually, kind of, but it's still obviously frustrating to happen in op. So I think we should look into that more.
Oh.
I'll never be free.
Guess he lost internet.
I was arrested, and now I'll never be freed.
Did someone sue you angry?
Yes.
No.
User entered your channel.
I was slowly watching all the blood drain from you.
I know. I could see my screen fading.
I even marked you deceased on the medical chart too.
No.
Amazing.
I'm guessing also died.
His internet died. He reconnected to TeamSpeak, but I don't see him in game again yet. I don't know. I do want to bring up the what we were talking about on the way back, the whole like the trip there, trip back kind of stuff. But
would it be easier for Ursa for us to just hop into Discord at this point, or?
I can ask him.
I know it said that they were connecting their.
Yeah, I saw it open Arma back up. I don't know if how long it'll take him to load back in, but
yeah,
I don't see him in Discord with Duo, so I'm guessing that his Discord hasn't reconnected yet.
Let's see, it says it was just delivered, so let's see what happens.
I want him to be here for me to make these comments, because I think it's mainly not at him, but information for him about the op, because there's a couple of things that I want to highlight the difference between last week and this week. that at least for me made a difference in how fun it was. But I think overall, it's still a good time. I just, last week, it felt like things went better personally. I don't know if anyone has a similar thought, but
I do think that like having being picked up at the end, having a pelican come in because we've cleared and it could even be like an cannon, like we've cleared the area. It's safe for a pelican to come pick up everyone that's alive and fly us back.
yeah. That's part of it. It's also the other thing that I was gonna say, and I'll repeat it again when he gets here, is the timer. Like, I think he might have latched on to the fact that we had a time crunch last time, and it was fun to have an objective that like we had to do by a certain time, but that was, or like do at a certain time rather, but that was more of a like, hey, here's one of the 3 objectives, and you gotta make sure you get over to it in time. Whereas this was, we had one objective and we had to do it by halfway through the day, and I don't know what his plan was if we did finish it and leave in time. Like, was the op just done at that point, or?
Well, it's also figuring out like how long things take, and like
True.
It's not like, unfortunately, like that's just part of it. It's got to be like a trial.
Yeah, some amount of trial and error, but like if he has the time limit be at that time, like regardless, it felt like that was supposed to be end of op, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then it felt like it was kind of a last minute thing to turn around and go back, but I could be wrong. Maybe that was the intention to begin with. I don't know. It didn't feel like it, but. Hello? Oh, closing the door. Okay, welcome back.
Hi.
Sorry about your internet.
I'm gonna fucking skin something.
Okay.
Skin me, daddy.
So anyway, we were talking a couple out of character things we were talking about. The first one is just it's more of a feedback on just like the way ops run, and particularly I want to make a comparison between this week and last week. Is that in last week we had three objectives, and one of them was like, this is happening at this set time, you need to go do it at this time. And I felt like that worked really well because it was one, it was kind of a small objective. Two, it was it kind of put a bit of time pressure on the first objective, but then we were able to get to the third objective sort of at our own pace afterwards. Whereas today, having the time objective, I think do this by this time, like go do this thing. It was the one objective, and it was a time limit. Like it was good. It put pressure on us to try to push in there, but it felt like I don't know what the plan was if we did finish by then, because that was only like the in-game clock hitting noon was only like 2 hours into the op.
If I could interject on this.
Sure.
So I think not on the back end as the player, for me, not speaking for anyone else, for me, driving away from the objective or being like leaving the objective just to turn around and go back after driving or after being on the road for like 10 minutes. So let's 5-10 minutes, whatever it ended up being, that feels bad. You know what I mean? I don't need every moment to be action paced, but like,
but having to backtrack like that might have been a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't break the immersion, but it's a bump in the road. I'd rather.
Yeah.
I was unconscious most of the time, so I didn't even know.
Part of I think part of why that happened, if I may, is that like there was a bit of like, people couldn't hear each other, and so I was like, maybe we should just end the op here anyway, because people were having technical issues, and so I didn't tell you to stop driving back to base, but a way that could have gone different is we got far enough away that we were safe and then stopped and made a decision while we weren't moving anymore. And so that's something that I could have said, hey, hold up, let's make a decision about what we're doing instead of letting you continue to drive the rest of the way. Or, yeah, because we got like 60% or more of the way back before we made the decision to turn around. And so that's a bit on me. That's a bit, like I kind of had slow communication with Ursa about, what are we doing now? And then we all, sort of took a vote, as it were, and then turned around. And again, like by that point, we were basically 60% of the way back. And so then it was now even more driving to get back to the AO. So that I feel like that contributed quite a bit to it personally, that I didn't tell you to stop driving.
I mean, I definitely could have paced that a little bit better. My main reason for having you guys turn around, because in Zeus, I can't always see the a snake just popped out of the floor. I can't always tell where your vector lines are and everything. I thought you were going to stay along the main road, because that's what you guys have done for the most part up until now. So the thing with the 3 WMDs in it and everything, and the missile racks.
Yeah.
That was at the beginning of the facility.
Right.
At one point, I had placed down in that what ended up being a pile of bodies on the floor.
Yeah.
Was an officer. That officer was supposed to have a specific piece of intel on him, and he just was gone next time I checked. Like, the body was nowhere to be found. So I had to rewrite that intel, and then it reached noon, and you guys bugged out before you got halfway through yeah.
Yeah.
So that is on me for not completely predicting where you guys would go. I could have also exited Zeus and just looked at the map.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. Like because normally we take the road, the main highway to get to places, and so you basically set it up so that the stuff that we would see was as close to the road as possible, and then we ended up coming in from the complete opposite end. So yeah, I see where that kind of went wrong.
And that's not on you guys at all, in any way, shape, or form.
Right, yeah.
That's poor planning on my part.
A little bit, but like it's more mainly just poor circumstance, or like bad circumstances. Like I don't really blame you for that, because like you were going based on what you were used to the players doing, and like that's entirely reasonable. We just happened to pick, if you look at the map and you see like we decided to drive across the water there, and then you picked us up. I mean, technically you dropped us off over at LZ Romeo, but that made sense. Like logically that puts us, behind, like near the facility in the direction we were going. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing. The main thing again that I was just trying to point out is that the other one, it was a hey, be here by this time, and then we got to listen to a little bit of story bit. This was hey, you need to be out of here by this time. And my assumption was if we didn't if we didn't finish it by then, it was basically mission failed and we would be leaving. And if we did finish it by then, like if we did get people to come in and pick stuff up in time, then it would be mission accomplished and we would be done. I mean, I guess if we had pushed fast enough, we might have been able to catch the guy before he got to the airport or got to the Pelican. But it didn't really, I don't know if the original one had a location that we would have gone to, but it just,
did.
Okay. So yeah, so I guess that's where the op was supposed to go, is we would have gotten there, found that, gone to the location where he was supposed to be meeting up. Okay. That makes more sense. No further notes on that part.
Yeah. Again, it was just, I thought you guys were going to go one direction and didn't have a contingency for if you approached from a different direction. That is entirely on me.
Okay. The other thing that we were talking about is about the actual like transporting from here to there kind of stuff. And I know that if we had enough people that we would have a dedicated pilot or two, this probably wouldn't be an issue. But as is with the way that we go do things, like it's, hey, let's go drive for Angry was kind of talking about this, let's go drive for like 15 minutes, and like some of that, it adds to the simulation, like it adds to the milsim feeling, it adds to the immersion in some way, but it also feels like it's, we have this set amount of time, and if we're spending the time to drive there, the time to drive to somewhere else, like sometimes it feels like half of the op is driving, and I feel like I'm getting a little more heated than I mean to about this. So I'm gonna, if someone else would like to pick up where I've started, I would appreciate that.
I can continue as long as that's fine. So for the reference, for the majority of us who played with the Wolf Pack, it was something that always bothered me. It was we would spend so much of the time briefing, driving, and doing stuff that when it got to actually fighting, it felt like I was only able, or the interesting part, the part that I was there for, was only an hour or two, compared to the 2 hours or hours that we'd wait. Now this isn't the wolf pack, and that's not what you do. That's an extreme situation, like an extreme comparison. So for me, it's just driving 15 minutes there, driving 15 minutes back, driving 10 minutes to objective A to B, we're almost at an hour, and that's all hypothetical. I haven't counted, I haven't timed anything. It's just, if we don't have to, it'd be nice not to. Now, like Winter was saying, it's nice for the mill sim, it makes sense for the mill sim, because of course they're going to drive. They're not going to send a fucking Pelican to pick you up from every location and drop you off at every location. And it's not like you told us to take the slowest vehicle on base. But if we could cut that out or limit that, I feel like that would help with the flow, just because, yeah, we're here for the mill sim, we're here, but we're here for the combat. We're not here for the driving sim. There's other games for that if you wanted to do that.
The combat and the RP, and there can be some amount of passive RP when we're going from position to position, or even less passive and more story based RP while we're commuting, as if you will. But yeah, the main point, and I think it was particularly like stood out to several of us. I don't want to say all of us necessarily, because I'm not sure everyone feels exactly the same way, but on the drive back, like we were driving again, kind of, we picked not technically not the slowest vehicle, because the stallions would be slower than it, but the slowest practical go out and do stuff vehicle, and so it felt particularly like it stood out that, like, hey, here we are driving back, and all we have is time to just sit and talk about how driving back is taking so long. So, sorry, just wanted to jump back in with that thought.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for Angry to jump back in, but then he just saluted. Yeah, no, I do see where you're coming from. All I can... Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, I will work on that legitimately, because I want this to be... It doesn't have to be fun the entire time. Obviously, it's not going to be, and that's an unrealistic expectation to put on myself.
Right.
But I want it to be as enjoyable as it can be. And making you guys turn around when you were like more than half of the way back to the base was a poor call on my part.
I think for me, I wouldn't beat yourself up. I think that
No,
this is
no. I'm not beating myself up. I'm just saying do better next time.
right. I hear you. I think it's just something worth looking into. So
Yeah.
and it's just an opinion. I don't know if there is a better way. I don't have a better way of recommending, but
Yeah.
if we could look into it, that'd be cool.
I think it was Jackson that said this while you were still disconnected. But one thing is, again, comparing last week to this week, we already didn't have the bison, and so we were like, hey, can you just come pick us up, kind of thing, and then you spawned the bison back in, and we drove back in that instead. Whereas last week, like, I think we still technically had the vehicle we went over there with, and you came and picked us up anyway. Which I guess that one was a Warthog, if I remember right, and so it was maglockable. But yeah, an APC
Well,
hog.
yeah. So partially what I was saying with that was like it, because I think it makes sense to like, you drive out there and then potentially intel is fed to you through comms while you're driving out there. But then once you've like done the objective, at least for the most part, like you're doing something to clear an area or make it some degree of safe. And so once it's some degree of safe, then I could see like, okay, because like it wouldn't necessarily be safe to fly out there because we don't know like what we're getting into. But once it's clear, in my mind, it's like, okay, well, we've cleared the area, like they could fly out and pick us up. And that's not necessarily like needed, but that's just like, my thought. It's like, okay, we drive out there, clear the area, and then
Yeah, and
it makes sense.
And I think my add on to that is just kind of the thought of like one of the not complaint, or well, I guess complaint is the we don't there's some amount of unnecessary driving that if there's an easy way to remove that, it would be nice. And the drive back to base feels like one that it feels like a low-hanging fruit that we can just at the end of op, instead of driving all the way back, just typically get picked up instead. And like again, like militarily, like milsim sense, it might not make sense because fuel's expensive, whatever. But from a we're all here to have fun and play games together perspective, it'll make it feels like it makes it.
I've been doing it wrong this whole fucking time.
Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun!
We all have guns. Well, I don't right now.
Gang up on the guy without a gun? No. But yeah, and so that's just my thought, is that it feels like it would be a easy win to just, generally speaking, have RTB be Pelican assisted. God stole my tire.
I saw that. Yeah, I'll do that more often from now on, because honestly, I do see where you're coming from.
Yeah, and I mean, so the other thing I do want to say, before we just completely go with that, is, do you have a reason for not picking us up in the Pelican? Because if you do, like, if there is a reason to not, we can take that in consideration. I just, from my perspective, there isn't a strong argument for it, and if you have one, I'm open to hear it. I just want to check.
Not really, honestly. If anything, I could attribute it to just me being lazy on that front, because I've done it before. But
fair enough.
I just
I mean,
part of it could just be that I was annoyed that I had to use the Zeus module attach sort of thing to get the honey badger on there, but
right, yeah, that's another thing we were talking about, is that I might look into the code and add a 55th honey badger or whatever. I might look into the code and see what prevents it from maglocking, and if I can make a version that can be maglocked, we might get some 55th custom vehicles.
Oh my god. You know how funny it would be if we had just like vehicles that didn't really need mag locking?
Didn't really need. What do you mean?
Like, didn't need it, but we could do it, you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
What was I meaning? Hold on, let me think. While I stare down the barrel of the shotgun.
Mira posed up over here.
Mira's ready to take the shot. Holy shit.
Mira's been wanting to kill me for so long.
The slow turn. Anyway, officially debrief is over, but comments and everything we're still gonna go on.
And my pain. Every night I look into the abyss, and the abyss
Hold
looks
fire. See, no, weapons down.
But he's literally asking for it.
back. I'm so killable.
Well, I mean, that's just assisted suicide at this point.
Oh.
Medic, I can always just bring them back.
You can if I will myself to death fast.
Anyway.
Is that a challenge?
It is.
Anyway. Yeah, no, that would be interesting, honestly. Having like vehicles that that aren't normally maglockable, just able to be maglocked, that would be nice.
Yeah. I feel like the Honey Badger is a very strong candidate. I think
actually, I think I know why.
What's that?
It's a Fireteam Zulu asset, so they might not have coded their shit to.
Oh, the Honey Badger isn't or is? Okay. Yeah, that could be it. And that's something that, like I said, I need to look at the code to figure out whether it's a flag on the Honey Badger or if I need to list out the item explicitly on the Pelicans side. Which, if that's the case, maybe the Fireteam Zulu Pelicans, if they exist, can maglock a thing. But yeah, we'll play around with that. We'll look into it. But yeah, and just one last thought, more of a funny than an actual statement about anybody. But if we could have, reducing the time that Angry is bored and driving, so that we don't run into everything on the way home, that would be great.
Those lampposts owed me money.
Okay.
What about the side of the base?
It looked at me funny.
Uh-huh.
So, for reference, not that I know we had mentioned the weight of a scorpion and a honey badger. Just a quick Google search says that the M8 battle tank is 31.7 metric tons, and the honey badger IFE is 28 tons.
Okay, so it is lighter.
Yeah.
We were talking about the practicality of a pelican carrying them because we were like, well, maybe it's a honey badger is too heavy for a pelican to carry. But then we remembered that in Halo, pelicans literally drop off tanks. So,
and knowing now that it's just the mods, it's not really all that important. But we can always say in lore that it makes sense because it's lighter than a scorpion.
Exactly. We have a lore argument for it being able to be maglocked.
Even if we have the Zeus attach.
Yeah. It is not fun to have to Zeus attach. Like, it does take a little bit of doing, but okay. I think I'm all out of comments to make. If anyone else has any, feel free. Otherwise, I think we're good to send everybody off.
I had bugs
just
once.
For me, I think I kind of have a suggestion if you want to,
Sure.
I guess for with the distance and stuff as we were talking before with all the driving and stuff, if you almost want to try and have a mix of the Pelican and the driving, so almost maybe trying to have more militia outposts essentially across the map, so we can be almost dropped off at the militia base, borrow one of their vehicles, and then use that on the ground, and then if you wanted to return the base, drive back to the fob or something, and then get picked up and fly back or something like that.
Yeah,
So
that's an idea.
Staging area.
Essentially, a staging area, and then we still kind of have that milsim element of driving to and from objectives without it being too long.
It could also potentially even be taken a step further where you have an outpost or, outposts scattered throughout the map. And then when it's returned to base, we return the equipment back to those outposts. And then there's just like the flagpole or the flagpole. Just like you know how in the training you had that flagpole that teleported people? Even have one of
just
those.
Set up a teleporter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, because then we've returned to base, we've secured the equipment, and then it's just literally just cutting out that travel time completely.
That's true.
Adds to the role of us working with the local militia, which is what we were supposed to be, doing anyway, right? So.
Yeah, that's a interesting idea. I kind of like it.
Yeah, so do I.
On the topic of
Not like there's any local militia left. They all died. There's so many bodies.
there were a lot of bodies.
I think they just repopulated through mitosis, though. I'm sure there's some left.
You see how many of them rolled up though? How many trucks there were, and how many were in each truck? There was a ton. Holy cow!
At the end, yeah.
2 fire team. Oh wait, are you talking about where are you? The 4 trucks that showed up at the end, the convoy.
Yeah, the convoy of trucks that came to pick up all of the nukes that Angry played chicken with warthogs, and I had to explain away to the fucking, I don't even know what he was, the engineer, demolitions guy.
Harmony militiaman number 264.
Right.
Played by local voice actor Burkowski.
Oh my god. All right, we can talk about this more in the Discord or wherever or whenever or however, but yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Mira never got the chance to blow my brains out.
Wait, quick, do it, Mira, right now.
Not me.
User left your channel.
Not me.
I thought once the mission failed, mission success screen came up, you couldn't actually do damage.
Oh no, yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you
moved. That was weird.
But
yeah, did you read the little blurb?
Oh no, I did not.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of it.
Sorry.
I do the work. I slave over a hot keyboard to write this fancy lore for you guys. The only person who's really fully appreciated it is Vega, and he's gone.
For the record, I don't ever appreciate anything ever until it's too late.
Bet you're fun at parties.
For the record, I'm really bad at wanting to read lore.
It's fair.
I forgot to push the pushy talkie thingy.
Oh.
But I did say that I saw it.
Oh,
to
my
myself.
lore says that I explicitly don't read because that's for poor people.
Oh.
People know how angry feels about reading.
Wait, do you have document in the documents?
No.
What?
The file cabinet. I
I
was asking if Jackson had a personnel file that he's
I
made.
just left it open on my desktop. I haven't filled anything out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I filled it partially out.
Because I was wondering
But I've never finished
if you put, I mean, you probably could put in there that your lore, like in your backstory, that you don't read because that's for poor people. I don't know what you're doing as a corporal in the UNSC if you're not a poor person, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go write mine now.
Okay.